The beginning of the work week, and welcome to Inside the Show. Looking first at the NL Central, the Brewers knock.
Get to maybe I don't know, delete it and re-download it. I gotta go to the bathroom quick. I'll be right back.
We are under. So coming.
God dang it. Never mind, he's in there right now.
To the plate, number 21, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
No fastball.
Line drive snagged on a
I don't
short
like
hop.
that.
Throws in time, and that's out.
Batting second. The second baseman.
Stepping in. Greg Jeffries will get to take his first cuts here. Now here it comes. A bouncer to the left side. Fielded cleanly.
God damn it.
That's the second out. Into the box now, Ron Gant. And he comes into this one having hit safely in his last 5 games. Ground ball foul down the left side. 2 out, nobody on. Oh, here's a shot out to right center.
Here we go.
Digging for second. And he'll coast into second here with a 2-out double.
Hey guys, he doubled up right there. Back-to-back sliders. Nice job by the batter right there. Just misses the first one, makes the adjustment, stays a little shorter, and drives the next pitch for a base hit.
From the stretch. Lifted into center field. Martinez is there, and they go down in a hurry here as his side is quickly retired. Danger averted following the 2-out double. Back with more Monday Night Baseball following this.
Oh.
Brian Holman will be on the mound for the series opener. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, Matty V, we're getting a chance to look at a guy that's been like white.
The first pitch is hit pretty well out to right. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
Helm. J. Bell.
Bell.
Coming to the plate now, Jay Bell. And he's seen his numbers on the rise here over the last 5 games or so. In there, and it's 0-1. And guys, we take a look at the Brewers entering play here tonight. They come in looking to make it 2 in a row as they were winners last time out.
Yeah, Matty, it was an up and down homestand, 5-4, but they left on a winning record. They got on the tarmac to get on the plane, feeling pretty good about where they're at as a ball club right now. First game of this road trip, they're gonna have to smack them in the mouth right in the first inning.
Ooh, Andre Doss the Hawk.
Strikeout on a breaking ball. Jay Bell becomes out number 2 this inning. Hit down the third baseline.
Sorry, Hawk.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Bitch.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
And that is through into right field for a single. He has success with 2 out, and the bottom of the first stays moving.
Dude, you can try to steal if you want. Who's up? Brian Davis.
Hey, there's a nice knock by the 3-hole hitter. I know there's 2 outs, but they always say with your man coming up, the number 4.
Meanwhile, here, the
What?
throw down to second is not in time, and it's a stolen base.
Dude, Hector's getting fucked. Okay, he's safe. Man.
Comes set, the 0-1. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. So far this season, with runners in scoring position, Davis is below.
God dang it.
Gets through, and that could bring in a run. He'll get it into second, but he'll get in there with an RBI double.
Fuck.
Man, this is a continuation of the great at-bats we saw in last night's game when they lit it up.
Fucking catchers can't ever do anything, man.
A run for an early lead here. They just keep on keeping on.
Runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Trading for one with the arm. I don't care how good he is at the plate.
And 3, and the side is retired.
Fucking ridiculous. I gotta go to the bathroom, man.
Into the box now, Ricky Jordan. 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second inning. Now he chops at a sinker here as this one's top foul off to the right. The windup and the 0-1.
Come on, junk ball pitcher. Jeff Coat.
Swung on and hit in the air to left.
Jesus.
Davis is right there as he puts it away, no problem for the first out.
Can't get comfortable.
Batting fifth, the third baseman, Howard Johnson.
Now to the plate, Howard Johnson took an 0 for 4 in the victory last night. Sent out to straightaway center field.
Come on, Hojo.
Martinez is there, 2 gone.
Batting seventh, the right fielder, Greg Vaughn.
So striding in, Greg Vaughn, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
When I catch that curveball or slider,
strike one.
it'll be gone.
On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Nope. Guys, this Marlins ball club, as they begin play here tonight, they come in here hoping to make it 2 in a row as they broke a 3-game skid with a victory last time.
Yeah, Matty, we had a say.
And that'll get through into center field for a base hit.
Hey, guys, that's an excellent job right there. That's a back foot slider. Usually those are kryptonite for most batters, and he's able to fight it off, keep his hands inside the baseball, and deliver a base hit.
Now batting, Hector Villanueva. And the home-away splits tell us he's actually quite a bit better hitting on the road than he is at home. From the stretch.
That's the ball.
This is where you got to take stock in the situation. Adjust your batting gloves and realize you need a gapper to score this guy from first. If nothing less, pass the baton to the guy behind you and keep the line moving.
The 1-0 delivery. Line drive to left. Davis is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Brewers strand 1. They still trail 1-0. Stepping up now, number 11. And a quick glance at the numbers will tell you it's been a huge struggle for him at the plate this year.
That's because he wasn't that good.
First pitch coming, here it is. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out.
He was like the third string, second string shortstop
Strike, and now it's 0-2
for the Mets.
Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
Shortstop. He can play shortstop.
Third
Second.
strikeout already in these first couple of innings here tonight.
Carl
And as we check out
Lindbergh.
the Brewers leaders in that category. You can see his total is currently second best on the team. Good fastball as he gets
This
the
guy's
swing
not
and a
real.
miss.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
Slider, and that's hit on the ground towards second. And he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out.
Batting eighth, the catcher,
Tom Pagnozzi.
Plate number 19. He comes in after a day of rest yesterday, so we'll see if it did him any good.
Pitch, Brian.
In there, 0-1. Now a ball lined to the left side, but this will be a foul ball. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Slider whiffed on for strike 3.
Sit down,
Great pitch to put
Pagnozzi.
an end to the inning. Some of our nation's young minds and future leaders here in attendance. Yikes. We're back with more on this Monday night after this.
Yikes, is that girl right there? It looks like a dude with girl hair.
Standing in, Brian.
That's what he was talking about.
9-1 and
Yikes.
2 due up. Here comes the first pitch.
Coleman.
I haven't got a good pitch yet.
Got him.
Well,
If I get beat by Mike Jeffcoat, I'm retiring.
Listen, if you can keep that pitch in your back pocket and pull it out when you need it, like he did right there, usually hitters, they don't stand a chance.
Why do you keep hitting in the air, dude? What the fuck?
And this will be taken in out there just a few steps in front of the track, and there are 2 away now.
I don't get it, man. I'm just hitting X. I'm not hitting the stick anyway.
Now for the Brewers, Greg Jeffries. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Little chopper back to the mound.
Oh my God, dude, this is gay.
And the side is retired. Now at the plate,
I'd rather face a really, really good pitcher than one of these fucking faggots, man. Like, it just irritates me.
Called to strike.
You're ball, 1 strike.
Good slider there, gets a swing and miss.
Same pitch right there. You could tell he measured it, but he still missed it. Let's see if he goes back to that one more time.
Swing.
I'm gonna take you deep, Jeffcoat, you fucking bitch. Sooner or later, you're gonna make a mistake.
Punch out, 1 away.
The first baseman.
Swing and a liner, but right at the shortstop for the second out.
Now batting. Shortstop. Yay.
In now, Jay Bell. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Gotta find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike.
Man.
One and 2 now as that one's fouled off. 2 out, nobody on.
I'm already messed up enough. I don't need.
And a good fastball swung on and missed.
That stuff makes me comatose.
The inning is over.
Feeling really good right about now.
1-0.
All right, come on, Gant.
Standing in, Ron Gant. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. And it's fouled away.
You're gonna make a mistake, bro.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Hard on the ground towards short.
I can't guess it. I have no clue what he's pitching.
Digging in, George Bell comes into this at
there we go.
0-for-1 in the ball game. Hit the other way out.
And then he fucks it.
Dawson is back in plenty of time.
I really
however,
don't like George Bell. I don't know.
Digging in, Ricky Jordan. He's 0-for-1 thus far. And a slider tails outside for ball 1.
1-0.
There it is.
Shot to left field and deep. Left fielder looking up to the track to the wall.
Oh, that was deep.
Gone.
Oh, 406. It looked like it was like 450.
A solo shot here.
Ties it up. Good job, Rick.
Number 9 on the year, and the Brewers have come back to tie things.
He does a slider.
Wow, talk about a guy getting hot, right? Hits a bomb, hit one yesterday. Usually when he gets hot, he starts to hit them in bunches, and this could be the beginning of a very, very good hot streak.
I want to hit one off the glass.
In now, Howard Johnson. So go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. So far, 0-for-1 with a flyout. And here's a slider that runs inside that.
Two sliders. He likes that fucking slider, doesn't he? Oh, there it is again. Come on, bro.
He's gone to the well with that pitch 3 times in a row. I'm interested to see if he changes it up right here.
He did.
In there on that one.
I bet he goes right back to it. Let's see if he goes up with it. If he does, he's gonna crush that fucker.
Hit high and deep out to left center field.
This might be gone. Oh.
But he can't
what?
Get there, and it
how does it get up in there?
It's a ground rule double.
Well, he hit that one pretty well all the way out to the warning track, and clearly there's some hard dirt out there.
Oh, there is like a place back there. Okay.
The wall for a ground rule double.
Into the box now, Greg Vaughn.
Oh, good pitch. Fuck that, I'm guessing slider. You can keep throwing the fucking thing.
One of the biggest factors on how long you're going to go with the start is how many first pitch strikes you throw. 80% usually means you're going to have a pretty good day, and that's on the menu so far.
Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes.
Change up, fuck it.
Here's the 0-2.
Slider fucker. Comes back with the slider. Throw the changeup. Come on, I want to crush it hardcore. Come on, do it. Come on, change up. Change up. Come on, throw it. Throw it. You know you want to. Nope. Slider again. I'm gonna sit on that fucking changeup, bro. You're gonna throw it. Throw it.
1-2. Here it is. Hit on the ground out to short. Great effort.
Hojo, run it home. There you go, baby. Good knock. Glad Hojo's got a little bit of wheels.
And I can't blame the pitching coach for making that walk. But that's 3 consecutive 2-out hits here, so he's going to remind this guy that they just need to make one good pitch and get this inning over with. Let's see if the talk does any good.
So now to the plate, Hector Villanueva.
Right to him.
Martinez will get there, and he puts it away to retire.
Good inning, guys. Good inning.
So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. And he lays off there, 1-0. Dawson is one of the few true superstar hitters in the game. You're no doubt aware of it, but it doesn't matter who he's
facing. What are you talking about? 1-0. There's
a
shit ton back then.
Just about
a shit ton.
Steps into the box.
Yeah, one of the best hitters, and truly blessed by the gods. But I don't think people realize the amount of time and effort this guy has put into honing his craft to become one of the great hitters in our sport.
Reined in. And that's out number 1. Well, it's still early, but it's also worth noting that he'd be in line for the win if this keeps up as we take a look at the league leaders in games won this season. And as you see, he's right up there among league leaders in that department.
I'd like to see this lineup start working the count a little bit more and drive up this pitcher's pitch count.
Holman was a great selection.
2-1 ball game. Fouled away.
Need to be outside, man.
Had him fooled as he swings.
I'm gonna be on my mower.
2 down.
He's just ringing up strikeouts left and right. But what's really impressive to me, he hasn't walked anyone either. He's just pounding the zone. His stuff is dirty today.
Now here's a slider that can't quite get back to the outside corner. It's ball 1.
Well, that's a nasty breaking ball right there.
Good hit.
Slider just missed the corner. As they say, that's a Hall of Fame pitch. I think that base hit surprised him more than anything. He's gotten so used to setting guys down at 9 in a row at that point that he just assumed he'd get him too. At the plate now, number 11. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. The 1-0 is swung on and missed, strike 1. Martinez, the runner at first with 2 gone. And he comes back with a fastball, 1-2 now.
Take a step back right here.
And we'll
don't need to, bitch.
As this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Marlins leave 1. They still trail it here, 2-1.
set for the start of the inning. Now at the plate, Brian Holman. First pitch of the at-bat. Get this one as he pops it
drop it, garbage.
Over toward the right side of the infield.
All right, Dick, let's go.
Put this one away for the first out of the inning. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, number 21. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a flare.
Drop it in there.
Right.
Nice.
In there. Base hit.
The batter now. Second base.
Stepping in now, Greg Jeffries. He'll swing and lift the ball.
Come on, dude.
Out of play. No hits to this point. This is hit high in the air out toward left center.
God dang it, dude.
Run for the left fielder. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away.
I hate that shit, man.
Once again, Ron Gant, 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. First delivery to him on the way. Down the third baseline. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Fifth inning, 2-1 our score. And prior to the 0-2,
oh my God, he's not going anywhere.
Back in standing up.
Just pitch the fucking ball, Jeff Coat, you bum.
Hit back up the middle. Scooped up. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. Home half of the fifth coming up. Welcome back for the bottom of the fifth. Here's Heidi Watney.
Here's Twatney.
Matt, during the commercial break, I had a chance to
showing
catch
some
up with
skin,
Andrew
Heidi.
about the Marlins'
Nice mole on your
offensive
fucking
production.
right arm.
And one thing he mentioned to me was the lack of discipline he's seeing
Mole,
out there
mole,
on bats
mole,
right now.
mole,
He
mole,
said their
mole.
pitch selection has
Fucking
been the main
Jesse
reason for their
Doyle,
struggles
Harry
today,
Moyle.
as far too often they've been swinging at pitches outside the strike zone. That's leading to a lot of soft contact and easy outs.
Harry
so the focus
Moyle.
going forward is on shrinking the zone and forcing the opposing pitching to throw more strikes.
Thank you, Heidi. Now at the plate, number 26. He'll get his side started.
That was your girlfriend, wasn't it?
So far, they've been stifled
Jessie Doyle.
offensively since the first
You have a
inning.
thing for her?
They sure have, Matt. They came out of the gates and got hot right
Doyle,
away.
right.
But whatever was going for them pretty much just disappeared. We'll see if they can wake it back up.
And a good throw gets him 1 gone.
Like Harry Moyle.
Number 19.
Stepping into the box, number 19. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch is a slider called for a strike.
0-1.
Swing and a liner. Foul.
Yeah,
One
right.
run on 3 hits and no errors.
You
in
and
the game
Driscoll
for the
used to
Marlins.
double team her.
Forkball misses and it's 1-2 now.
1-2.
Swing and a ground ball to third. Fielded cleanly.
Make it Hojo. There you go.
And the off-balance throw gets him.
Oh
Nice
yeah,
play
yeah
for
she
the out.
was. She used to hang out with like Driscoll and
Not a lot you can do with that pitch. That fastball just ate him up inside and gets the soft grounder for the out.
like Megan and those guys.
Riding in, number 30, looking to put the ball in play here.
I don't know
He went
Jesse
down on
Doyle,
strikes in
right?
his first
Come on,
at-bat.
man.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat.
She was
something to
small
save
and
it.
fat. Like,
Yeah, I'm not sure what the game plan is today. Too many early swings. They got to be a little bit more patient at the plate.
1 run on 3 hits and no errors in the game for the Marlins. And he's got himself another one as he picks up
just
strikeout number
because you
9
say you
here,
can't
and the
remember
side is
doesn't mean it
retired.
didn't happen.
1, 2, 3 go the Marlins. Our score remains 2-1.
I can't remember a lot of things from high school.
So stepping in, George Bell. He flew out in his last at-bat.
The left fielder.
Here it comes.
Bell.
First pitch of the inning is taken.
Come on, Jorge.
away for a ball. It's 1-0.
You're getting stale. Need some excitement on this team.
That's where he wants that sinker to end up, but that was a nice job of laying off.
2-1 after the foul ball there. Pitch on the way. Here's a swing. High drive. Left field. Out of here.
Hit the pole. Barely. Fucking Jorge. Tied with Ricky.
A solo shot here to left. Home run number 9 on the year. And it gives the Brewers a 3-1 lead.
No doubt if that one's fair or foul, everyone in the stadium could hear that loud doink, and that's music to a hitter's ears because that's a homer.
How do you know? Please, Zach, you never hit one.
Into the box, Ricky Jordan. Now this ball's hit.
That's crushed.
Looking up is the left fielder, and it's gone as
2.
they add still another.
Ricky says, nah, I got the most.
His second home run of the game, and the Brewers have moved to a 4-1 lead.
Another excellent swing right there. That's multiple home runs in the same inning. Watch yourself. You're missing over the heart of the plate.
Bye-bye.
Now the Miami manager's up out of the dugout and on
We
his
got Jeff who? Sellers.
And he's looking to the bullpen here, so it would appear that's all for his starter tonight.
Ooh, good pitch. Oh, Hojo's a switch hitter. I forgot about that. Nice.
Seared down the first baseline, but foul for strike 2. No outs, nobody on. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the
Come on, Hojo, you need to get a hit, bro.
Didn't look to me like that was much of a protect swing with 2 strikes.
No, he was trying to go yard, 2 strikes or not. Kind of looks bad if you strike out like he did, though.
Garbage.
I'm sure his manager would have liked for him to focus on getting on base.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
No, that meant.
Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. Now the 1-1 pitch is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2.
I can't hold up on those curves, man. I love them.
Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
Boy, that's a tough pitch to lay off right there, just out of the strike zone. But listen, when you're a 300 hitter, you don't chase a lot of those so-called pitchers' pitches.
Yeah, fastball.
This guy knows the strike zone.
Nope.
Now the 3-2 pitch. And a fastball misses there, ball 4.
Now back. Hector.
Ready for another shot now. Hector Villanueva. First pitch of the at-bat. Hit the other way out toward right field. Dawson's there. 2 gone.
Doesn't matter when you get up next and you do that. And then you got the pitcher up.
Digging in now, Brian Holman. First pitch coming. Here it is. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Hit on the ground to short. Reined in. And an underhanded throw is in time for out number 3. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. Back to the top of the Miami lineup now, and stepping in Hal Morris. And Dan, he and his fellow top of the order hitters haven't really offered much help for this lineup so far.
Hal Morris played for the
1, 2, 3
Yankees.
guys are the ones you look to generate a lot of action, and they just haven't been up to the task so far in this one. Still time for them to turn it around, though. We'll see if it happens. You know, when a guy starts to get tired, you often see their breaking stuff start to flatten out, but that's not the case here. Still has really nice finish on that slider, as we just saw.
So it was a strikeout swinging. Hal Morris becomes the first out in the bottom of the 6th inning. Jay Bell is at the plate as he watches ball 1. And that's in there for his strike 1-1. 6th inning, 4-1 is our score. And here's a slider for a called strike, and he's behind 1-2 now. Got him, and he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time.
It's been a rough night.
Hat trick for Jay Bell.
3 times he's gone down on strikes in this one, so they've really figured out how to attack this guy.
Hit to short. He's got it. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Miami down in order. They trail it 4-1. Roger Hall is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 33, Roger Hall.
Bouncer up the middle.
Here we go with the stupid pitching.
And the throw to first is in time. So
just pitch the fucking shit right.
Start inning number 7. Coming to the plate now.
Down to 336.
He has no
Horrid
history against this pitcher.
Horrid.
Lofted in the
Come
air
on,
toward
dude.
right center. Dawson's there.
Oh, man.
And he makes the catch for the 2nd out.
Just horrible.
Now batting.
Settling in now, Ron Gant. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Left fielder is on the move. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Brian Davis. He's batting cleanup in this one, but will get us started here in the inning as they look.
A fucking hit, Jeffries. Holy fuck. Getting tired of it. Been like 3 games now. It's getting a little old.
Has been really impressive.
And he buys himself another pitch as this is fouled away to keep it at 0-2.
Got to take advantage of that pitch right there. 0-2 breaker hanging over the heart of the plate. Not going to see too many of those today.
0-2 count, and the pitch. Fly ball out toward left center field. Long run for the center fielder. Now this will rattle up against the wall. And the Marlins have something cooking. It's a leadoff double.
Here's the 4th hit of the game, and it's a good one. Puts a good swing on this thing, and it goes for a double. We'll see if they can build on it here.
From the stretch. Bounce towards the second baseman. And he's safe at first.
Come on, dude.
This one out by about a half a step.
Oh, my God.
Stepping into the box, number 11. And their runners at the corners now. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1. That evens it up 1-1. Back up the middle. To second for 1. On to first, and it's a double play, although the run does come into score from third. Ready once again, number 26. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. And here's
Give up a fucking run.
Strike 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out.
Somebody can't feel the fucking ground ball.
In front of the slider.
Routine grounder.
Impressive all night long. If he can continue spinning.
Threw it right past him. A swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. Marlins get 1 here on a couple of hits. 8th inning coming up. Brewers are out in front, 4-2. Leading off the inning, George Bell, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning. And he might have another one as this is hit high and deep out to left. Gone to lead off the inning.
Everybody else getting hits all around.
A solo shot here to left, his second of the game, and just like that, it's now a 5-2 ball game. The long ball is playing in this one. That was the 4th blast of the game so far for this lineup. Dan, D-Row, what are your thoughts on what they're doing as a team so far?
D-Row, I don't know what you think, but this is one of those cases where I think the hitters right now, they must be seeing beach balls up there right now, because 4 bombs already in this one.
Yeah, this lineup from top to bottom has power just oozing out of it, and this guy's missing over the heart of the plate. That's what happens.
Line drive, base hit into the left center field gap.
Hey, this guy's obviously seeing the ball right now. That's another hard hit single. 3 for 4 right there. He's looking super solid at the plate.
That shortstop didn't even try for that shit.
To the plate now, Howard Johnson.
Gone.
He's waiting on the breaking ball there and sends it to deep right
Hojo.
field. And that's
Upper deck,
a home
Hojo.
run into the top tank. A 2-run blast to straightaway right field. 4th home run for him on the season, and the lead is now 7-2.
It was only time before Hojo took it deep.
Now the skipper's on his way out toward the
Sorry,
home plate area.
isn't Don Mattingly playing and he's a player and manager?
Mark Grant will come on now, and he'll slide into the 7th spot in the lineup following the double switch. Mike Schmidt is into the ball game as well, as he'll slide into the pitcher's spot, hitting 9th now on the double switch. 2 hits.
Why wouldn't Mike Schmidt be out there in the first place?
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Line drive to left.
Hey.
But he'll hardly need to move out there in left, as this is hauled in for the first out.
Now batting.
Ready now, Hector Villanueva. First pitch on its way. And that's cut on and missed. 0-1. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did.
Well, the first baseman is under it to make the play. Into the box, number 19. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. And a called strike down in the zone, 0-1. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Into the windup, here comes the 0-2 pitch. Got him. As he just continues to mow down these hitters. 13 strikeouts now. Stepping in, Mike Schmidt. And he's getting his first plate appearance here in the 8th after entering off the bench just a little bit ago. Out in front of it, strike 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Off the plate and in, hits a ball and a strike. And it's 1-2.
1-2 to count.
Now here's the pitch.
Ball. 2-2.
Struck him out and make it 14 punch-outs now in the game.
Matt, just about everything he's doing is working. All of his pitches, great command, great location, and the big key, with 2 strikes, he's attacking the zone.
Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. 1, 2, 3 go the Marlins. They're down. Drew Hall enters from the pen to start the 9th inning, as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, number 21. He was retired via the ground ball last time up.
Up in the air, up in the air, up in
left center.
Oh my God, dude.
Davis is there. 1 quick out to start inning number 9.
That's why Jeffries hardly has any RBIs. The fucking bitch can't get on base.
Jeffries. First delivery to him on the way. To short. Throw in time at first for route number 2. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Ron Gant. He's 1 for 4 for the game. Hit on the ground out to short. Scooped up. And the off-balance throw is right there for the third.
Bunch of fucking bums.
Ready for another chance. Jay Bell, 4th trip to the plate for him, and he's at risk of ending that nice hitting streak that he's put together.
Yeah, chances are it's on his mind, Matt, but you just have to let that get out of the way as best you can. You have to approach this at bat just like any other. Otherwise, you're just getting in your own way. Man, this guy's really pitched well so far, attacking the strike zone, and he's really kept these hitters off balance.
The next 0-2. Weekly hit to third. And that's the first out.
Now batting, right fielder, Andre.
So striding forward now, Andre Dawson. He was a ground out victim last time up. Takes this the other way to right. And a knock for him this time. He's 2 for 4 for the game.
Fucking Christ.
Get
him out.
Game for this guy. He is absolutely on fire.
Dawson, get the fuck out of here.
Late, and I don't see it ending anytime
Try to
soon.
steal. I dare you, bitch. Fucking dare you.
Ryan Davis. So far 2 for 3 in this one. Fouled off. Here it comes on 0-2. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-2.
It's a great job to lay off on that nasty slider right there. It's the toughest pitch. It was my toughest pitch to lay off of.
Come on, man.
Fastball middle away, and when that slider came out, boy, did it look like a heater for a long time.
And a liner foul into the seats down the right side. And another foul ball.
Who the fuck is this? Brian Davis? Who the fuck is Brian Davis,
Another
man?
2-2 offering. Now a double play ball here as this is on the
Shit.
ground to third. Throw on to first will be in time, and the Marlins are now.
I thought there were 2 outs for some reason.
Now at the plate, Dave Martinez, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. And he'll put this one away, and with that, the ball game is over.
Yeah, and sometimes you just need a guy to go out there and battle. It doesn't have to be pretty all the time, but just good enough to get the job done. Well, this guy, he was a heck of a lot better than that. Going the entire 9 innings, saving his bullpen, and getting the win.
And this evening's ends at a 7-2 finish. The Brewers took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Brian Holman earns his 6th winning decision in this one, racking up 14 Ks in doing so. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter.
Holman 6-0.
MLB The Show.
Ricky 3 for 4, 2 homers. George Bell 2 for 4, 2 homers. Hojo with the homer. 0 for 5. Jordan's batting the best on the team right now.
For the Marlins, 2 runs, 6 hits, no errors. They left 3 men on base.
Wonder who the other guy is watching. Hello. Ooh. I get a pack. What we got here? Choose 1 gold equipment item. So it's one of these 3. I'm gonna take the bat. Yeah, it's selling it. What's my next? Maybe the profile. trying to see what no, that I don't know where it's at. Is it on here? It's not the shop. Trying to never mind. I'll be right back, dude. I'm gonna run down to the store real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna run down real quick. I had barbecue pork sandwich from the truck yesterday and had the brisket one for today. Alright. Fucking chair. Shit. Buy a new one. Delete. What? The Phillies trade Mark Parent to the Brewers for Lloyd Mose. I didn't trade him. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Welcome, everyone. Let's jump right in and revisit the news and events from Monday. In the National League Central, the Brewers racked up 11 hits as a team as they took down the Fish in Miami 7-2.
Trades Emmanuel,
the
you
Reds
fucking...
relief pitcher, number 35, won his first game of the season as Cincinnati defeated the Mets 4-3.
Fucking trade my players, dude.
Totaled 13 hits as a team as they beat the Cardinals on the road 5-3. The Cubs allowed only 5 hits as a staff as they pushed past the Dodgers at Chavez Ravine 2-1. The Philadelphia Phillies held their opponent to just 2 hits as they pulverized the Braves 8-1. The Orioles had 12 hits as a team as they blew out the Jays 10-4. The Cleveland Indians amassed 14 hits in the game as they were winners over the visiting Rangers 10-5. The Detroit Tigers grabbed 13 hits in the game as they bested the visiting Rockies 8-5. They now have 6 straight victories. The Kansas City Royals broke out of a 10-game losing skid as they got the home victory against the Astros 5-2. The Twins got 12 hits in this one as they defeated the visiting Giants 6-1. The Oakland Athletics combined for 10 hits as a team as they took down the visiting Mariners 5-1. And that's the show. Thanks for listening in. I'll be back tomorrow with more news and updates from around the majors.
What was that? Brewer. Phillies. You're not getting fucking Lloyd Mo. Get out of here. Ah, get off my fucking players. Let's go to the next. We'll play one of each series. He's back on top.
Under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Arizona Diamondbacks and the Milwaukee Brewers. Brewers baseball starts right now. Oil Can Boyd gets the start for Milwaukee in this one. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, Matty V, we're getting a chance to look at a guy that's been like white hot. How about a whip under 1.00 in his last 3 starts? Not a lot of base runners, and that usually adds up to a lot of success. Let's see if he can continue to do that in this one here today.
Now to the plate, Alan Trammell. He'll get us started in this one
Alan
under the
Trammell.
lights.
Alan Trammell.
Here comes the first pitch. Popped him up. Jordan has a play. One down.
Batting second. The second baseman, number 4.
Ready now for the Diamondbacks. Garcia, he'll get to take his first cuts here.
Damaso Marcia is not a real player back then either. He didn't put enough players in. That's why some of these teams use. Oh, that looks good. It needs to be more crispy though, man. I like my shit burnt almost.
Here comes the 0-1.
Like that fat to get crisp.
Is what you may call a stingy starting pitcher. He rarely gets hit around, and on top of that, he usually excels at limiting free passes. A great combination to have.
Matty V, I think one of the keys to being a good starting pitcher, 1, limiting the number of pitches that you throw into a game, and 2, getting outs as quickly as you can. And there aren't too many guys that do it better than this guy. Not a lot of pitches. One of the things I like,
come on,
he's in attack mode from the first pitch of every at bat.
Here now the 2-2.
Who the fuck is this guy? Damaso.
Taking you inside the mind of a batter right here, you can't get in auto swing mode. You still have to control the strike zone.
Now a swing and a ball popped in the air back behind short. Number 21 ranges back, and he has it for out number 2.
The first baseman.
Uh-oh, John Crook.
Arizona, John Crook, as he'll get his first opportunity.
Don't look like John Crook either, a little bit.
Now here's the pitch.
The fatness does.
And he gets ahead 0-1. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Grounded back up the middle. Reined in. They'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. Diamondbacks down in order. Now it's the Brew Crew's turn in a scoreless ball game. Mike Witt gets the call for game 1 of the series. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, how good has this guy been up to this point? In a day and age where guys and teams are scoring lots of runs, to have an ERA sub-2, that's saying something. Hopefully, we're going to see more of the same from this guy, one of the top pitchers in all the league.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss. A shot to second base. And for the first out.
Batting second. The second baseman.
Now in the box, Greg Jeffries.
314
in the contest last night.
Bomb.
First pitch of the at-bat. And he fouls this one off. 1 out, nobody on. Rounded soft.
Come on, dude.
And there are 2 away.
Fucking A, dude.
Next for Milwaukee, Ron Gant. First chance for him here after appearing as a pinch hitter in the game last night. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup. Well, guys, you take a look at this Diamondback squad as they begin play here tonight. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, I always felt like these were huge.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made.
God damn. Hit the fucking ball, you fucking bum.
First pitch of the at-bat. Skied into very shallow right. Right fielder coming on. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. At the plate, number 48. Day off for him yesterday, but back out there for this one. Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2.
Every time you go out there to start a game on the mound, you hope to settle in quickly and get into a groove, and he's definitely done that so far in the early going. Looks like he could go pretty deep into this one.
So it was a strikeout swinging. Number 48 goes down for out number 2 in the top half. And now Eric Davis, as he'll come up empty there as he misses the off-speed pitch for strike 1. He'll enter play here at 293. 6 home runs, and he's driven in 24. And it's fouled away. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. Swing and a miss as the slider sets him down for the final out of the inning. So 1, 2, 3 go the Diamondbacks. Here comes the first pitch. Swing and a miss as he was way in front of that one.
Another one of these fucking garbage pitchers.
Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. Now here it comes. This is hit high in the air out toward left center.
How can you not take that change up deep, dude?
He gets there and makes the play for the first out.
Quit being a bomb.
Batting fifth, the first baseman, Ricky Jordan.
Now here's the pitch. Got him reaching a bit too far after that one. It's strike 1. Witt, a California-born ball player. He was a 12th round selection during the 2020 draft.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off.
Batting fifth, the third baseman, Howard Johnson.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Bounced to
and then you ground out. Oh my God, dude.
Step on the bag himself, and the inning is digging in now. Terry Stein. He's the number 7 hitter, but he's leading off the third after the first 6 guys in the lineup have been retired.
Starting to get stale.
It's been a great start to the guy on the mound. It'll be interesting to see if they can find a way to get to this guy before he really settles in.
Fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Hit softly down the line at first, but this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2. Line drive to center field, and the Diamondbacks have their first hit of the game.
Hey, this guy's been slumping at the plate. Saw his average fall below 240 prior to this at bat. That knock had to feel good.
Standing in now, number 11. 0-1 the count. And he falls behind 0-2. Fouled off. Here comes another 0-2. Swing and a liner. Foul. Stein gets his lead at first. Nobody out.
Come on, dude. What?
As he might be trying to set him up here 1-2. And a good take there. Close, but it's 2-2.
I don't know what more you want.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. And he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat. The pitcher, Mike Witt, steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation, so let's see if that is indeed on right here. Here's the 0-1, and he'll try to bunt that man to second, but this one kicks foul. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Bit of a surprise here as he's going to try to lay one down. And good hustle to get over and tag him for the out. Digging in, Alan Trammell, runner in scoring position with 2 guns. And he lays off here, but it's a cold strike 1. And he fouls this one off. And another foul ball. 3rd inning, no score to this point. high fly ball out to straightaway center. Gant is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Striding into the box, Greg Vaughn, 7, 8, and 9 to start the home third.
Not much going on offensively so far for these guys. 6 up, 6 down. We'll see if the bottom part of the lineup can get something going.
Well, the home crowd seems a little restless, so I'm sure they'd appreciate it. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field.
That's gone.
And he's going to make the catch. And he paid a big price for it, too, as he crashes headlong into the wall. With one away, a reminder that we'll have Milwaukee Brewers baseball for you here on the show as you get a look there at our upcoming telecasts over the course of the next 7 days. So coming to the plate, Hector Villanueva. Here's the first pitch to him. And it's fouled away. Line toward the alley in left center. That's a hit, the first of the game for Milwaukee.
Dan, how hard is it to massage your way through such a deep lineup? I mean, even the 8, 9-hole hitters are solid big league players.
You know, Mark, these days you're not seeing a lot of defensive specialists in the infield or outfield. If you're in that starting lineup these days.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the.
Great. Should have just bunted.
Digging in to try it again. Garcia, he's 0 for 1 thus far.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Good slider there. Gets a swing and miss. Garcia, a 6'1" right-handed swinger and thrower. He was selected in the 11th round during the 2020 draft.
Man, coming out of the late rounds, you have to grind for everything. Nothing is given to you. And this guy has turned himself into a very solid big league ball player. That's a big accomplishment. You're grinding so hard at the plate right there, expecting something on the corners, and what happens? Change up, middle cut. Your eyes light up, but you're just not able to barrel it up.
And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning.
Now batter.
Digging in for his second at-bat, John Crook. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Starts things here with a changeup for a called strike. Just one hit apiece for both of these clubs. Rolled slowly down the first baseline. And there's out number 2.
Now batting. Number 22.
So
McReynolds.
Hitter, number 22 comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Out in front of it, strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. No runs, just one hit. No errors so far for the Diamondbacks. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Diamondbacks down in order. On to the bottom of the 4th now. Stepping in, number 21. He's set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
Shortstop, number 21.
Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground. This is foul for the first strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Now a swing and a ball popped in the air back behind short. Tremble backs up a bit and he takes charge for the first out.
Dixie's been struggling.
Digging in the switch hitter, Greg Jeffries. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. 4-1. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. Fouled away. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch.
Come on, dude. There's no way I was fucking late or anything on that. Fucking very early. Get the fucking. Oh.
A ball ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch.
Bullshit.
Hit in the
Such fucking bullshit, dude.
Number 22 is there, and he makes the catch for the out.
Whatever.
Now batting.
At the plate, Gant. First offering on its way. Grounder down the line at third.
Frustrating now.
Gets foul. It's 0-1. Line shot to third, and the side is retired.
Fucking
Back
wit.
here in Milwaukee at Miller Park as we check in with Heidi Watney.
Who cares about the whore?
Matt, during the commercial break, I had a chance to catch up with manager Tori Lavello about the Diamondbacks' offensive production.
Shut up,
and he
whore.
was pretty blunt in saying they're just not having very good at-bats. They've only managed 1 base runner in this game.
Get the whore out of my video game.
He said they haven't shown much fight today. He's hoping to see someone step up and find a way to get something going, though. This game isn't out of hand, so it
Tired of fucking women in men's sports. Tired of listening to them. This is where men are supposed to go to get away from you.
After 2 great pitches, he has a lot of options right now. He could bounce something or go elevated fastball.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Number 48 goes down for the first out in the 5th inning. In there, no balls and a strike.
Boy, this guy's got it going on right now. He's executing everything. He should feel pretty good. He's retired 7 in a row.
That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. Trying to send him packing for the 2nd time. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there, 2 away. So after getting the strikeout on the fastball, not a bad time to check out our pitch speed comparison for our 2 starters. And both guys topping out so far in the low 90s, 93 for one guy, 91 for the other.
Man, that's 7 straight strikes to start this inning. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
God damn it.
Ranging into the outfield.
Oh my God.
Make the play as it finds the outfield grass.
Well, that's only the 2nd hit he's given up tonight, and the first one didn't do any damage. So he's not sweating this one at all. They haven't been able to string anything together.
Stepping in now, number 11. And he puts it on the ground to second. Throw in time, and the side is retired. 1 hit, 1 left. Welcome back for the bottom of the 5th. Here's Heidi Watney.
Well, Matt, during the break, I caught up with Craig Counsell, the Brewers skipper.
Did you suck on his peen? Because that's the only reason you should be in the dugout.
And he mentioned they need to show a lot more patience with their at-bats moving forward. Over 90% of their at-bats have started with a swing on the first pitch. And given their lack of run production, that approach clearly isn't working. He said adjustment number 1 has to be to allow the at-bats to develop and look for good pitches to hit in deeper counts where they will hopefully have more of an advantage over the pitcher.
Thank you, Heidi. The tag, and he's nabbed, trying for 2.
Well, he clearly thought he had a shot at 2 on the hit. He did a nice job in the outfield of getting it in quick to cut him down.
Into the box, Ricky Jordan. And he's first pitch swinging here as he lines this one into left field for a base hit.
Dan, after that base hit, he's extended his hit streak to 9 games, and you know he wants double digits.
Oh, there's no question about it. Listen, anybody can get a 9-game hitting streak, but when you call your buddies or send out a text message and say, hey, I'm about in double digits, so 9 games is nothing to sneeze at, but he'd love to get it to 10.
No runs, 3 hits, and no errors on the Milwaukee line score so far. Lofted in the air.
Come on, that's perfectly fucking hit. Oh my fucking God.
Number 48 is there, and he has it for the out.
You can't hit any better than that.
Coming to the plate now, Greg Vaughn. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Give me a fucking break.
First pitch of the at-bat. Now a swing and a deep
Fuck
drive
you.
to left. Left fielder looking up, and they take the lead. It's gone. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. 7 home runs for him on the year now. And the Brewers move out in front now 2-0.
Hey, I know we're not sitting up here with a crystal ball, but that swing right there, although in the middle innings, could be the deciding factor. And we could be looking back at this one when it's all said and done.
To the plate now, Hector Villanueva. And this will ricochet.
Oh, that might be. Oh, no.
Throw to first, but he's safe. And now the stadium's attention turns back to the man on the mound. Into the box now, Oil Can Boyd as he rips it on the ground to second. He's got it. And they are
what happened there?
First, he's aboard easily.
What the fuck happened there?
Oh, D-Row, it's not good.
What in the fuck? And get it on the ball here. It hit the fucking bait or pitcher's mound and fucking popped up. Nice.
In now, number 21. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. 0-1 count. Here it comes. 2 down, runners at first and second.
Break it open, Dick. God damn it.
Stein waits on it. And that ends the inning.
Come on, Dick.
Coming to the plate now, the pitcher for the Diamondbacks, Mike Witt. He'll start things out now in the top half of the 6th. And a good pitch on the inside corner for strike 1. Now a changeup in on the hands that evens it at 1-1. And a ball and 2 strikes to the Diamondbacks pitcher.
I got a documentary for you to watch on YouTube, bro. It's called Out of Shadows.
Nice pitch.
You'll like it.
Ready on 1-2.
Get high and watch it.
High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Number 21 ranging into the outfield. And he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. Back to the top spot in the Arizona lineup now, and stepping in, Alan Trammell. 0 for 2. He's flown out twice. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Into the corner and slicing foul. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he struck him out. Good pitch there as he registers his 8th punch out of the ball
Out
game.
of shadows.
This guy's on his game today. Not only
There's no duh in there. Just out of shadows.
What's even more impressive, no walks up to this point. So he's pounding that zone with strikes, and he's making these.
You can like look it up and add it to watch later. So then it.
A ball and a strike.
1-1.
And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2.
Hey, curveball that kind of backed up on him right there. Might have popped out of his hand just a little bit earlier than he intended.
Count even at 2-2. Hit back up the middle. Scooped up. Throw on to first. Gets him, and the side is retired. So 1-2-3 go the Diamondbacks.
All right, Jeffries, come on, man. You hit here.
Digging in once again, Greg Jeffries. He'll lead it off as we start the home 6th. Here's a hard hit ball to the left side. That'll be
fucking damn it,
dude. And it'll take just 1 pitch to retire the leadoff man here in the 6th. With the first pitch, here it comes.
Fuck, starting to get mad.
Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. Hit hard on the ground is short. Trammell's got it. And there are 2 away now. Next will be the cleanup hitter, George Bell. First offering on its way. Two out, nobody on. On a line, that's a base hit into left field. And this will make its way to the 344 marker. And they're going to hold him to a single here as they do a nice job.
I went to, oh my fucking.
At the plate, Ricky Jordan.
I held the fucking button down, man. I don't know what more you want me to do.
Center field gap.
Now run home.
Is on his way home. And he's safe at the plate as they push their lead to 3 now. So much of this game is situational.
Do what you're fucking told.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given the chance, and he doesn't try to do too much right here. He just takes what's there. Safely on second, and his buddy is high-fiving teammates in the dugout.
See, curveball hit perfectly. What the fuck ever? It's a home run.
And a change is forthcoming.
Get fucked.
Going to do it for his starter here this evening.
That's fucking stupid. I was perfectly hit, dude. There's nothing wrong with that.
He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy.
Fucking irritates me.
To get on base and ignite a rally.
First pitch of the at-bat. Number 22 is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1.
What a performance so far. Throwing first pitch strikes to 90% of the batters. It's hard to get any better than that.
In under the hands with a fastball. It's 1-2.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
1 out, nobody on. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2. And that misses there, so he runs the count full now.
You know, you don't always have to straight challenge a guy on a 3-2 run lead, no one on base. This is the perfect situation to do it. No reason to nibble and possibly set up a big inning.
So striding in, number 48. He hits with 2 away as they continue to trail in this close game.
Well, Matt, this has been a big inning on the mound. He's had to face the middle of the order, and so far he's held them at bay.
Yeah, this feels like the kind of inning we'll look back on at the end of the game, even if the result of it changes dramatically here. And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9 here, and the side is retired. Diamondbacks down in order. They trail it here 3-0. Bottom of the inning now, ready to take his hacks again. Greg Vaughn, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And he's going to have room to put this one away, and that's the first out.
Yep.
Into the box now, Hector Villanueva, already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here. Good off-speed pitch, had him out in front for strike 1. Timing just to take off there as this one's fouled off to the right.
Let's get this game over with.
The 0-2. Lined hard toward right center. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Oil Can Boyd. He's been great on the mound, so we'll see if he can do something with the bat here as well. He's earned a chance to take this at bat.
Yeah, Matt, when a guy's throwing the ball as well as he has, it kind of forces the manager's hand to stay with him. He's been exciting to watch, and he's really had this crowd behind him the entire game.
In there, a base hit.
He came to play today.
Hey, Dickie, can you get a hit now?
On the bump right there. He's thrown the ball well, but on the offensive side of the ball, he's able to contribute and help this offense put itself in position to score some more runs.
Line towards center field, and he dives to
fucking Christ, are you fucking kidding me? Holy fucking shit.
Leading off the inning.
I can never get people on base with him.
They'll need him to get something going here. Curveball looked at here for strike 1.
How do you bet 339 every other time except when I use you?
Bouncer up the middle. He gets
fucking, I mean, come on, Dickie.
It's into center field.
Hey, excellent job right there, leading off the inning with a base hit. We got to keep this line moving. We cannot stop. Nobody can make it out. We have to find a way to put 2 men, maybe 3 men, put some pressure on this defense.
Here comes the 1-0.
His slider's been impressive all night long. If he can continue spinning it like that, he's going to be just fine.
Count now at 2-1.
I missed it by a fucking...
A 2-ball, 2-strike count to the Diamondbacks catcher.
That's 3 straight sliders in a row. I'd be shocked. I would be shocked if he went to that well.
Just getting retarded.
Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone.
Are you fucking kidding?
Number 11 will be next. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. A runner at first with no outs here. Heading out towards shallow right. Vaughn will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first.
Now back.
Here comes the first pitch. Number 11 is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. Runner at first here, 1 man out. On a line, that's a base hit. Don Mattingly will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0.
And Don Mattingly.
Swing and a miss, 1-1. Can't do much with that one. It's 1-2.
Well, he's done a real nice job with that breaking ball in this start. That's not the first time he's locked the guy up with it.
And this is fouled at the plate. Swing, and I believe this one is going to find the seats as well. It does, so quite a battle here as it remains 1-2.
Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to go a little bit further outside the zone. 3 foul balls in a row. He wants to get a swing and a miss on this next pitch.
Reined in. One there. On to first. It's a double play. As their woes continue, the inning is over. So no runs on 2 base hits. No errors. And a runner left on. Home half of the 8th straight ahead. It's the Brewers 3 and the Diamondbacks nothing. Number 38 enters from the bullpen to do the pitching. Greg Jeffries will be the first one to greet him here as he'll be forced to turn around and hit from the left side now. Slow grounder to first.
Jesus Christ.
He's right there, and he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
This fucking game over with. Come on.
Stepping up now, Gant. First pitch on its way. On a less than impressive swing there to start the at-bat. It's 0-1. Action now in the Arizona bullpen as they have a right-hander up and throwing. Liner towards second, but this is going to be hauled in out there at second base for out number 2. Digging in and looking for George Bell is looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat. Skied into straightaway right. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. So that brings up the Hall of Famer Alan Trammell. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike. 1-1 to the D-backs leadoff man. In for a strike, and he jumps ahead 1-2 now.
Oh, forgot.
Now the Brewers manager's up out of the dugout on his way to the mound. And he's going to motion for his bullpen here. That'll do it for the starter tonight. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Vaughn is there to put it away for out number 1.
Now batting, number 4.
At the plate now, Garcia. And a bouncing ball foul. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Inner third let go. It's a called strike.
Hey, you want someone sometimes to rattle the bat rack, but also the guy on the mound's got to eat too. They're executing their pitches out there. It's going to be tough to score some runs.
Throw to first takes care of him, and now the Diamondbacks are down to their final out. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And this is low, ball 1. Changeup stays outside and is behind 2-0. The pitch. Got himself a 2-0 fastball there, but he couldn't connect. 2-1.
Hey, it's tough when your team is being held scoreless on the scoreboard. He was trying to put him on the board with a swing like that one.
Now this crowd of 36,000 plus come to their feet. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Always nice to get the first game of the series, but even more so when it's in front of the home crowd. Seems to energize everybody the rest of the series.
And tonight's
hug it out, gaze.
3-0 shutout win. Milwaukee used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Oil Can Boyd earns his 6th winning decision in this one. Lionel Lambert wraps it up for the save, his 14th. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and the entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way
he goes
over
0 for 5. I'm 0 for 9 with him today. It gets old.
It's Monday morning, and welcome to Inside the Show. In the National League Central, the Milwaukee...
No, this fucking team.
We are under the light. Now at the plate, number 21. And we are set for baseball here this evening.
No fastball. Garbage pitcher. Great. I can't see shit. Might have to sim this one. I don't know.
Too much dip on the sinker.
Can't see the fucking ball.
A cool 47 degrees tonight at first pitch. On the ground to the left side. Fielded cleanly. And there's one gone to start the night. At the plate, Greg Jeffries, and he's looking to turn the page. The bat's been ice cold over the last 8 or so ball games. Line drive to left, and he'll lay out to make a spectacular catch. Wow.
Of course he did.
Now batting, Ron Gant. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Rounded down the third baseline, but a foul ball here, 0-1. Good pitch there down below the zone, got him to go after it.
You know that nasty changeup's lurking right here. If I'm in the batter's box, I have to tell myself to stay back. I have to take pull side out of the equation, or that changeup's going to beat me. Hey, there's a nice knock by the 3-hole hitter. I know there's 2 outs, but they always say with your man coming up, the number 4-hole monster, as soon as he steps in the batter's box, there's a runner in scoring position.
Stepping in now, George Bell, as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. Clearly trying to control the running game with the slide step here.
Yeah, that's a good way of trying to control the running game. Now, the problem with it, though, it has a tendency to throw your command off because...
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the
I don't want
side.
to play these guys.
So no runs here. Digging in, Junior.
I already played these guys a whole fucking series.
Felix.
It's the ones that got fucking Roger Dorn. We got our asses beat.
And this ball game ends at a 9-4 final score. The Cubbies jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. David Welch earns his 5th winner of the year. Number 49 couldn't work out of the 3rd inning, taking the loss. So that's a wrap here tonight.
Going to here because we played those guys too.
Welcome, everyone. Let's jump right in and revisit the news and events from Monday. Starting off in the National League East, the
Under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Ought to be a good one here between the New York Yankees and the Milwaukee Brewers. It's interleague baseball on. Standing in, Billy will get us started in this one under the lights. Toward third, scooped up, and there's one down now. With that, here's a look at the Yankees starting lineup.
Good from George Brett, Gary Carter, Jay Buhner.
I think the cleanup hitter might be the difference in this game. He's really had a heck of a year in the power categories, slugging over 500 coming into this one. That means almost every time he's hitting the ball, he's hitting it hard somewhere. Should be fun to watch.
Watches a fastball right there for strike one. And guys, we take a look at the Brewers entering play here tonight. They come in playing reasonably well of late, though they have dropped their last 2 in a row.
Yeah, Matty, this is a nice one. First game of a homestand. You played well on the road. You got a chance to grab a shower and sleep in your own bed last night. I bet you this team comes out on the attack today.
Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
Pitching 101 is changing location and upsetting the hitter's timing. You do that, and everything's going to be fine. In that strikeout, he never threw the same pitch twice in a row, and he won the battle because of it.
Next for New York, George Brett. And as we give you a look at his splits, he's had the better of right-handers this season, no doubt about that. Hit down the third baseline, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Bombers. And now the Brewers will get their first cuts. No score. Striding into the box, number 21. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now here it comes.
Number 21.
That's softly hit to right. Will that get down? Lee has it, and it's a quick out, number 1.
Dicky.
Digging in now for the Brewers, Greg Jeffries. And you see what he's done in recent action. Obviously seeing the ball well right now. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Right fielder is on the run. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning.
Batting third, the center fielder,
First pitch of the at-bat. Hot shot to third. Reined in. On to first, and they don't come any easier than that. A 3-pitch inning, and the side is retired. Gone in order. Here's the first pitch to him. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike one. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now. Hit on the ground to third. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second. And the Hall of Fame catcher Gary Carter hits next. He enters play hitting in the 260s for the year. Bottom part of the zone, a good changeup gets the call.
Hey, a changeup can be a pretty good pitch on the first pitch. Kind of slow down a good fastball hitter.
And he watches a called strike at the knees. No balls and 2 strikes.
2 well-executed pitches at the knees right there, but I know this hitter's looking for something up.
He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Buhner has garbage stats.
He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
You can't go after that pitch with less than 2 strikes on you. There's no way you're going to do any damage with a ball executed down and away in the zone.
Behind 0-2 now. And a slider swung on and missed, and the side is retired.
Leading off for the Brewers, the left fielder.
First pitch coming. Here it is. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Long run for the center fielder. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. Now at the plate, Ricky Jordan. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Into the corner and slicing foul. 1-1 the count to the Brewers' first baseman. And as the Yankees get started here tonight, guys, they come in the midst of a stretch where they've dropped 6 of their last 9.
Yeah, Matty, these players got in their cars today to drive to the stadium focused on one thing. Not who was going to be.
I can't see the ball like in these games. Like I lose it in that fucking sunlight.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here now the 2-2. Fouled off. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. Into center field, line drive base hit.
Batting fifth, the third baseman, Howard.
So now to the plate, Howard Johnson. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. 0-1 count. Here it comes.
God, just pitch him a fucking fastball once, you puss. All fucking garbage shit all the time. I can't see it.
Drive to left. He lays out for it, but he can't pull it in. And this will bang up against the wall. And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double.
Wow, the pitcher must be just shaking his head. That pitch wasn't anywhere near the strike zone, but he gave it the old tomahawk chop and somehow connected with it anyway. Now he's standing on second, and he even has to smile about that one.
And he fouls this one off. Bottom of the second here with no score.
Oh my God, how do you miss?
Swinging strike. Struck him out. And now they'll likely need a base hit to get that runner home from third. Standing in, Hector Villanueva. He's been feeling pretty good about things recently as you see the numbers over his past 10 contests.
Yeah, garbage hit.
Down the third baseline. But this is foul for the first strike. Jordan on third. Johnson on at second with 2 down.
God, why am I swinging at that shit? Throw the fucking ball, you pussy bitch. God, these fucking pitchers are puss bags. Yeah, eat that shit bag.
Now, meanwhile, this ball's going to get through, and that's a base hit. And the run is in to score from second. It's a 2-0 ball game.
Hey, this one's a long way from being over, D-Roll.
I like Hector. Hector produces in clutch situations.
Right there, huge at bat. Gives his team the lead. Hopefully the pitcher's able to settle down now. He's got some runs on his back. And
he's gotten fucked on the throwouts, too.
Into the box, oil can, Boyd. Soft liner to the right side. And no problem over there at first as he... Digging in, number 25. He's the number...
Who was it? Bobby Dahlbeck?
But he's leading off the third after the
another not real player.
Retired in order.
Yeah, it's been a great start to the guy on the mound. It'll be interesting to see.
I should make my own roster someday. Take time and do it. Like use one of these guys and just get rid of the Dorn guy and all the other garbage players.
Nothing in 2 count and the pitch.
It's not hard, guys.
Gotta take
go back on the internet and find
hanging over the heart of the plate.
Rosters from. It's not hard.
Sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. The next 0-2.
Getting the faces right and stuff. That's what takes forever.
In now, Manny Lee. He'll swing it from the left side.
There's a YouTuber that has a road to the show with his face and his. I don't know if he did it himself or someone did it for him, but his face looks exactly like his face.
So now the pitcher for the Yankees, Bryce Camacho, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Good slider there, and he gets ahead of him 0-1. Swings through it for strike number 2.
You're out.
Hey, this guy obviously feels he can move traffic right here. He's taking 2 big swings. He's trying to help himself.
To 1-2 now. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. The 1-2. Is swung on and missed, strike 3. So the Yanks go 1-2-3. Now at the plate, number 21. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Right fielder is on the run, but he won't get there. It falls in.
Leadoff single to start the third right now. From an offensive standpoint, keep the aggressive at-bats happening. Keep the pressure on the defense. Everything's looking good right now.
Turned on, but it's wide of first and foul. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Grounded to first. Oh, what a stop on the slide to second.
Come on, man. Every
to
time, dude.
First, and they won't get them both, but they wouldn't have had any had it not been for an excellent play at first base. He's set and the pitch. And it's fouled away. Now a fastball that's taken close that time, but it's 1-1.
No, like that. Like I didn't fucking. I'm about.
Got him in a pickle, and now he throws on the brakes, but.
My fucking God, dude. This is.
But he can't get back to first, and he's nailed for the second out. Big mistake there.
Clearly, he was just a little too anxious to break for second that time. He jumped early, and the pitcher did a nice job of just stepping off the mound and then dealing with the play from there. Sometimes you'll see a guy flinch and balk the runner to second on those types of plays.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. So the bottom of the inning is still alive after the 2-out base hit.
Kind of looked like he had gotten his bearings there. Dan was going to have a 1-2-3 inning, but not the case, giving up that late 2-out knock.
Boy, this lineup is so deep, 1 through 9, they could put a hurting on you, and they're making him.
And a dive, but it rattles in and out of the glove. Now a long throw to third, and he's safe.
The first baseman, number 17.
In now, Ricky Jordan. As he'll send a ground ball down to
perfectly hit, and then you do that.
Sliding stop. Sir. Riding in once again, Billy Hatcher back to the top of the lineup as they're still looking for their first base runner in this one.
No doubt about that, Matt. They've yet to figure this guy out on the mound. He's looked great so far.
He has, but we'll see if this second trip through the order changes anything.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what kind of adjustments these hitters are able to make in the middle innings of this game.
Ground ball right side. That's a hit, the first of the game for the Yankees.
Now batting, number 18.
Standing in now, number 18. And this is popped foul, but perhaps playable behind first. And no one will track it down. And there's strike two as the fastball's fouled off to the right. 0-2. Got him on the good slider there. Swung on and missed as he's down on strikes for the second time tonight. So a runner at first with one man gone. And up next, it'll be the Hall of Famer George Brett.
I don't know how that missed.
To count. Lifted the other way out to left center. Gant is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
Now batting, the center fielder.
Stepping into the box, Philip Snell. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. Pitch inside, the throw.
On a changeup, of course.
In as he steals the bag easily.
Gives a fuck. You're not getting nothing out of it, bitch.
To put the runner in motion that time. With 2 outs and a good hitter at the plate,
it doesn't matter when you struck out right here.
If he's out, you still got the same good hitter leading off the next inning.
Doesn't matter.
Retires the side, and that will do it. One left for the Yankees. They're down 2-0. Striding in, Howard Johnson. He'll try to follow.
Come on, hold you. Let's take one deep here.
Last at bat with another big hit right here. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Lifted the other way.
Come on, how'd you hit that one?
Hatcher
I'm getting so tired of it, dude.
One down in left center for the first out.
That's these batters are better than this.
He'll look to bounce back after striking
good swing
out
timing.
Last time up. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
That should have been crushed.
Now a ball pulled hard but fouled off to the left. Oh, 0-1. Here it comes. Tried to crush that ball and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. 0-2 count and the pitch. Easy take there as the off-speed pitch misses well inside. Fastball,
good pitch.
Strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. So stepping in, Hector Villanueva. He drove home 2 with a single in his last plate appearance. And this is cut on and missed below the knees, and it's 0-1. Line drive to center field.
Caught.
Snell is going to have room out there as he puts this. Welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the 5th.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Yankees manager Aaron Boone during the break about the team's offensive performance so far, and he told me overall he's not happy.
Then you gotta
with
listen
the
to
at-bats
fucking that dumb
They've
bitch.
only managed 1 base runner in this game, so
It's gonna gouge my ears out and eyes.
He's hoping to see someone step up and find a way to get something going, though. This game isn't out of hand, so it remains to be seen if they can snap out of this funk.
Come on, dude. I'm putting his fielding up. Fuck that.
The 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away.
Tired of him fucking. He doesn't make fucking dumb shit like that. He doesn't make errors. He won Gold Glove at second base. You dumb fucks.
And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right.
You're lucky if you get 1 pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that.
Learn who the players are. If you're gonna make a roster, at least know the stats and shit, that how good they were.
Very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning. So another exceptional effort for him on the mound. He's got the shutout working here, as we'll show you the league ERA leaders. And as you see there, he's sitting in second place in the National League in that department. No balls and 1 strike. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Man, he's in control of all his weapons right here. 1 strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Come on, hit the mark, bro.
The changeup misses well off the inside. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch.
Whoa, that's down.
Man, this at-bat has changed quickly from 0-2 now to 2-2. A good job of plate discipline by this hitter. Nice.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. 1, 2, 3 go the Bombers. They trail it here 2-0. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Oil Can Boyd. First pitch on its way. Weak grounder down the line at third. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And he'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
Come on, Dickie.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go number 21. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. 2 runs, 6 hits, and no errors on the Milwaukee line score so far. Oh, and it's Taylor made to short. 6.
Every
4,
fucking time,
3,
Dickie.
and they turn
Every
the double
time.
play. Ready for another shot now. Greg Jeffries, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
Loves hitting left-handed off.
Here's a fly ball, well hit. Meanwhile now, this ball's trouble as it looks like it'll be good for extra bases.
Finally.
And he'll make it to second base now with 2
See?
gone.
Dan, that
Wouldn't have got a double play, that'd have been fucking 2 RBIs.
Are you
But no.
aware of stuff like that?
No doubt about it right now. He's swinging the bat really well, and after that knock right there, hey, listen, 8 games is nothing to sneeze at, so you can say, hey, he's going a whole calendar week of getting at least 1 base hit, so there's a lot of positives going on right now.
He's working on a 1 for 2 game so far.
I dare to throw a changeup.
Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1.
1-1.
Fouled away.
Throw it.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way.
Good pitch.
Got him
Fuck.
swinging. Made him chase outside the zone that time. And that. Coming to the plate now, Manny Lee will start things out in their half of the 6th as they look to shake things up here for a lineup that, quite frankly, has been non-existent to date.
No doubt about that, man. They've been completely overmatched to this point. 1 hit through 5 innings. I mean, what else can you say about the pitching they faced other than it's been fantastic? We'll see if that continues as we approach the later inning.
And he struck him out. The 10th victim set down on strikes thus far.
That's 10 strikeouts for him now, and I'll tell you, he could rack up quite a few more before he's done. Still a lot of game left in this one.
Into the box now, Bryce Camacho. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low, it's ball 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Liner towards second. And that finds its way into center for a 1-out base hit.
Whatever.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Billy Hatcher. He singled his last time up. No balls and a strike to count. Oh, good spot. On the black for strike 2.
Good breaking ball right there. Good hard slider. The count now 0-2. He's getting deep into the outing, but his slider is still staying sharp. He doesn't look at all like he's starting to tire. He looks as good now as he did early on in the game.
Grounded back up the middle. Step on the bag for 1.
There we go.
On to first.
Good play,
it's a
baby.
Double play as their woes continue. The inning is over. So no runs on 1 base hit, no errors, and no one left on. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, and 6 coming up. It's the Brewers 2. Bottom of the 6th inning now. Striding forward now, the Brewers cleanup hitter, George Bell. Here comes the first pitch. A swing and a ground ball to third.
No.
And a close play at first, but a great stretch that time as they get him by a step for out number 1. But hold on here now. They quick look at the replay,
yeah,
and
safe.
they may decide to challenge that out call. At the plate, Ricky Jordan. As a good changeup will get him to commit too early, and it's strike 1. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Line drive to center field, and that'll get down for a base hit. Long throw to third. Throw won't get him.
It's so important, Mark, to start to make quality pitches, and if you don't, this is what can happen. 2 batters, 2 base hits, first and third, nobody out.
Yeah, and you just got to prepare yourself as an offensive player. You're just trying to get the runner in from third. You can't worry about creating
good
a
pitch.
monster inning. Do your
99
job.
shit. This guy throws it fast.
Comes set, now the pitch. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. 2 runs, 9 hits, and no errors on the Milwaukee line score so far. And
that's fucking quick.
Swung on and missed, and boy, they took care of a key man there. 1 away. Ready once again, Greg Vaughn, and their runners at the corners now. First offering on its way, fouled off.
Boy, the Brewers haven't done much up to this point. They need to get something going.
Who the fuck is this? Aldo Ramirez.
And they need to
didn't
get it
play
going
back then.
Right now.
There you go.
Line drive base hit. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead.
Hey, with that base hit right now, the lead's 3-0.
Yeah, he plays now.
That might hold up in this one.
Yeah, and you're well aware of it, Dan, as an offense, just trying to put those extra runs across the board. You can take a look at the guy on the slab, towing the slab. He's on fire right now.
And that's in there, base hit.
I didn't go, dude.
I don't know how he got to that fastball right there. That looked like the old Tommy.
Now the pitcher's up.
Back in the 60s and 70s getting it out.
At the plate now, oil can Boyd, and he fouls this one off. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Swing and a little blooper to center. In there, a base hit. 1 run is scored. And they'll put the brakes on the runner at third, so the bases will remain loaded here with still only 1 away. To the plate now, number 21. He swings and grounds it to short. The second for 1. Relay to first.
God damn it, Dickie.
Just like that, the side is retired. So
Every fucking time. Every time. Jeffries can't get up with fucking guys on base because of fucking dumbass dick.
And at this point of the
it's getting
game,
irritating.
I think it's clear that the plan of attack against the top of the order has worked.
Well, when you've only
dumb fuck dick.
Hit to the top 3 guys in the order up to this point in the game, you know you're doing something right.
Can't score 10 runs when you can't fucking get a hit when there's guys on base, bro. It's ridiculous. Bases loaded. And you fucking ground into a double play. The one time you don't hit it in the fucking air.
And up next, it'll be the Hall of Famer George Brett. Right there for strike 1.
I'll move him around in the batting order if he doesn't start getting hits. I don't give a fuck.
Hit in the air down the right field line, but this will wind up being a foul ball. The next 0-2. Drilled on the ground to short, reined in on to first, and there were 2 down. Striding forward now, the Yankee cleanup hitter, Philip Snell. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. Hit out towards second. Off balance throw gets him. Nice play there as the side is retired. Trying to pick things up where we left off. Greg Jeffries. He'll start things out here in the bottom of inning number 7. And he takes ball 1. And some action out in the Yankee bullpen now as a right-hander starts to loosen up. Now Here's a fly ball. Well hit. Racing back the center fielder. And it's
yes.
gone as they
there we
still
go.
Another. Solo shot to right center. 7 home runs for him on the year now. And the Brewers have made this a 5-0 ball game.
Drilled that fucker.
Language from this hurler right now isn't the best. You can tell that he's struggling a little bit, and he laid one right down the middle right there, and he paid the price for it. That was a bomb.
Stepping in now, Ron Gant. Lifted down the line in left. But this will land untouched. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And the pitch.
1-1.
And it's fouled away. Bases are empty here, nobody out. Hot shot down the line.
There you go. That's a base hit.
Oh, he can't hang on. Throw not nearly in time as he reaches it first.
You never want to beat a pitcher that breaks a guy out of a slump, but this guy was too good. You knew it was a matter of time before he started barreling baseballs. That gives him a multi-hit game, and I'm sure he's feeling good about it.
In now, George Bell. And a first pitch swing. He hits a fly ball to left center. Snell is right there, 1 down. Ready now, Ricky Jordan. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 out here in the inning. From the belt, the pitch hit in the air out to left field.
Oh.
Catcher is
see, that was hit good.
Put it away,
I hit that with power. Like, what the I don't get it.
Stepping in, Howard Johnson.
Oh, come on, baby. Come on, give him a cutter.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. Grounded up the first baseline, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over.
Howard Johnson.
Tack on, courtesy of this solo home run. We'll march on to the 8th. It's the Brewers 5 and the Yankees nothing. Into the box, Gary Carter. We're in the 8th now, and nothing's changed out there on the mound.
Well, I've been very impressed with how this starter's
can't get a save.
He's looked really sharp, and it's hard to know if it's had any effect. But getting that early lead from his offense could have really helped settle him in.
I need the extra innings to get his ERA down a little.
Grounded weakly down the line toward third. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8.
The right fielder, number 19.
Here comes the first pitch. Grounded to short. Fielded cleanly. On to first, and he's breezing through the 8th here with 2 quick outs. Stepping in and ready for another shot, number 25. 2 away here in the 8th, and time's running out on him, Danny.
Yeah, they don't have a lot of outs left to work with, so it's time for someone to make something happen if they're going to get back into this thing.
Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Grounder down the line at third.
Bitch.
And a good effort on the dive that time, but this will get by him for a base hit.
Go to 2, bitch. Fucking dare ya.
The inning alive with a base hit, but you can see that's only the 3rd hit. He's given up the entire game, so he's still in total control out there.
No balls and 1 strike. Hit softly on the ground to first. Scooped up, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Yanks lead.
I have a bathroom.
soon it's 5-0. Now we're going to have a conference at the home plate area, so it would appear that we'll see a double switch here. Number 45 is on, and he'll take over on the mound in relief. First pitch coming, here it is. Hot shot to third and handled for the first out. Ready for another chance, Hector Villanueva. He's set, here it comes. Good curveball there, gets the swing and miss. Good fastball as he gets the
Hector,
swing
what the
and
hell?
miss.
Change up.
Slow little grounder left side. Throw, and he's called out on a close play at first.
Might as well just hit with him.
Pitcher, Oil Can Boyd. He's been great on the mound, so we'll see if he can do something with the bat here as well. He's earned a chance to take this at bat.
Yeah, Matt, when a guy's throwing the ball as well as he has.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. All set to start the 9th in this one. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Danny Leonard. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year. Looking to get things turned around in a hurry. And that misses downstairs for a ball. 1-1.
How does that miss? I know he's tired. He's thrown 76. 76 is not even that many pitches.
Can't keep the weight back, and he
at
falls
all.
behind 1-2.
Should have like 90 by now.
And now a pitch on the way. Softly hit to the left side, and this will be no problem over at third, and there's the first out. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And a strike called at the knees. 0-1. Bases are empty. One man out. And
like that. Like there's no way that should have been.
1-2 now as that one's
See, and then I missed
off.
that one the other way, and it was in the strikes. Like I don't get it.
Here's the pitch. Sent toward first, and this will get taken in at first for the second out of the inning. Stepping up to the plate, number 18. He's their last shot here with 2 away in the 9th as they look to avoid the shutout.
Yeah, Matt, they just haven't had any answer for the great pitching so far in this one.
I think when a team starts struggling, certainly offensively, it's just guys try and play above their pace.
There we go.
The first here in time for the final out, and the Brewers have taken the opener here at home as this ball game is over.
Yeah, and we knew he was in a groove from the first inning, and he just kept this thing rolling and rolling and rolling. They couldn't get anything going against him. A dominant performance with a complete game shutout.
Finish tonight, the Milwaukee Brewers get their 20th home win this year. Oil Can Boyd earns his 8th victory of the season, and it's a dandy, a complete game, 3-hit performance. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney down on the field, and the rest of our...
3 games in a row, that shit finally came through. I'm gonna go to San Francisco. I haven't played them yet. So there's no sun. Forno. He's over the last 10 games. Oil Can Boyd is 4-0 with a .55 ERA. Damn.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of baseball on MLB Network. It's the opener of this Brian Holman is on the mound for the Brewers in this one. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, this guy is one of the better pitchers in the league, and one stat that jumps out, take a look at
Rick
that
Leach.
strikeout to walk ratio. That's about as good as it gets. And look for him to dominate in this one.
Digging in now, Rick Leach. And we are set for baseball here this evening. And guys, we take a look at the Brewers entering play here tonight. They come in off a good victory last time out, but one that was just their second win in their last 8 tries.
Yeah, Matty, we had a saying in Texas, hit or get left behind. And that's exactly what this team did in their last game. Scored a bunch of runs, but good approach at the plate, working the ball to all gaps. Line to line, this team swung the bats well. I'm going to be looking for that again in this one.
Who is it? Magadan.
Standing in now, number 14. As he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1.
This guy can hit.
Into this one at 328. 5 homers and 23 driven in. Sent on the ground out to second. And that's the second out. Next to bat for the Giants, Roberts. He had a couple of hits in yesterday's contest.
He should be your leadoff, dumbasses.
Fastball, strike 1. Runs up and gets this one down. Throw not in time. Goes a bunt single. Now the Giants' number 4 batter, Juan Gonzalez, looking to stay hot. He's been a real threat at the plate the last week or so. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. Roberts is off at first with 2 away. And this winds up inside for a ball. 2-0 now.
That can be one of the downfalls of pitching out. It puts you behind in the count, and if you throw another ball, you're kind of in a difficult spot.
Popped up, and the first baseman can't get there. Fouled away. The 2-2. Lofted in the air.
Come on, dude.
Long run for the right fielder. He can't get there as it falls in. Roberts.
What the fuck?
Stopping. Here he comes to the plate.
What?
Tag, and he's safe. They've taken the lead. That's always exciting when you see a guy from first make it all the way home on a base hit, and Showtrack demonstrates to us here that his speed really made the difference on that play. He was burning around the base paths and just made it home in time.
Oh my God, whatever, dude.
He'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble.
Fucking bullshit.
Make a good pitch right here and get your offense back in the dugout after all.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3. And
such garbage, dude.
Juan Nieves is on the mound for the Giants in this one. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, you can't always judge a pitcher by the numbers. I know the ERA is into the 4s coming into this start, but he's actually a pretty solid pitcher. And every once in a while, he can throw some decent things in there. It's not easy having an ERA under 4 in baseball. He's slightly over that, but this guy's a better pitcher than that ERA indicates.
And a base hit, so he goes after the first pitch he sees, and he's on to open up the inning.
The second baseman, Jeffrey.
Into the box now, Greg Jeffries, high and deep down the left field line.
Oh my God.
And no one will track it down. Nobody out, runner on first. Pitch
popped up. Amazing.
Reyna is there, and he's got it for the first out.
Amazing.
From the belt, the pitch. This is line to left.
See, that should be a homer on the slider.
Roberts is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2. So striding forward now, George Bell. He'll get to take his first cuts here. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Roberts will get there, and he puts it away to set to get his evening at the plate started, Scott De La Cruz. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second. So in now for San Francisco, Bill Schroeder. He appeared as a pinch hitter in yesterday's contest. No balls and a strike to count. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. Schroeder was born in Maryland. He was a 17th round pick during the 2020 draft.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
And he struck him out.
That's a pretty impressive pitch from a young arm like that. If you could spot your pitches there in advantage counts like 1 and 2, you're going to have a lot of strikeouts and soft contact.
Line toward right center. That gets down, and the inning continues.
Man, this guy's really starting to swing the stick again, D-Roll. That extends his hitting streak to 9 games.
Yeah, he's leaking into 3 series right here now. 9 games, that's getting firm. He's seeing the ball well, and he's making the proper adjustments at the plate.
Line to the right side, but a foul ball. But a foul ball. 1 and 2 the count now. Working for the punch out and the offering. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. 1 left for San Francisco. And after an inning and leading off the inning, Ricky Jordan, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Ricky Jordan.
Line drive to center field. Leach is there, and
guess the pitch and hit it good. Doesn't do anything anymore.
Pitch on the way. Drilled down the line.
There you go, Hojo.
And this gets past him at third as it hugs the line. A fair ball. The throw into second, and he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit.
As we look again at that double here, you can see that he was thinking too right out of the box. Smashed it down the line, and that was some great hustle to beat the throw to second to earn himself a double.
First pitch of the at-bat. High and deep down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Here's
Bye.
A shot to left field and deep. Look at this. See you later.
413.
A home run.
I'm gonna say.
It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. Home run number 9 on the year, and the Brewers take a 2-1 lead. Certainly a tape measure shot there as we take a look at it with our show track technology. 111 miles an hour was the exit velocity, so it comes as no surprise that it carried as far as it did.
429, damn.
So now to the plate, Hector Villanueva.
The rip.
Line, that's a base hit into left field.
Batting ninth, the pitcher, Ryan Holman.
Now a throw over to first, and he's back standing. At the plate now, Brian Holman, as he swings and lifts it in the air out to left field.
Didn't get in double play.
Is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the second out.
Come on, Dick.
Now to the plate, number 21. Second at bat here. He reached via a single to lead off the home first.
Not an easy thing to do when you're in a leadoff spot, but that was a good piece of hitting in his first at bat. An opposite field base hit, which leads me to believe that this guy's going to cover both sides of the plate.
From the belt, the pitch. Off the plate and in. Hits a ball and a strike. Guys, you take a look at the Giants as they begin play here tonight. They come in looking to make it 2 in a row as they were winners last time out.
Yeah, guys, after the first 4 games on this road trip, they find themselves 2-2, kind of par for the course. But they got to find a way to play a little bit better today, kind of turn the tide and get it working in a positive direction.
Ready with 2 balls and a strike. Hit on the ground to short.
There you go, Dick.
Through for a base hit.
Dan, this guy's on fire. I used to say all the time it's about 150 ABs to 200 ABs where you start figuring out what type of season you're going to have. He's obviously in May and he's on fire.
D-Row, he's been locked in from day 1 of this season, and it's continuing right now. Anything that is around the strike zone, he feels he can get the barrel to it, and he continues to hit line drives.
Dang it.
In the air out to left field. Roberts is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. But the Brewers do get 2 on this 2-run home run. Now in Leach, he'll stand in to open things up here in the 3rd. Out in front of it, strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
Swing and a miss on a pitch outside. 1-2 now. Just inside, not by much. It's 2-2.
Don't be surprised if he gets another back foot slider right here. Don't think for a second, just because he took the first one, that this pitcher won't come back exactly the same way.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Rick Leach is retired to kick off the inning. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. 1 ball and 1 strike to the Giants' first baseman. Swing and a miss on the forkball. He's behind in the count now, 1-2. Popped up. Villanueva is there. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. First offering on its way. Late square, and this is popped up.
Come on, dude. You're such a bitch.
And the
bitch Roberts.
He's on with a beautifully placed
fucking bunting every time. You fucking bomb.
In now, Juan Gonzalez.
Go, bitch.
From the catcher.
Fucking bomb.
Runner goes for second. That's a strike to throw down. It's not in.
Come on, bro. What the fuck?
Ahead of the throw. Well, when a stolen base is that close, it's interesting to check it out on Show Track. And as the numbers come in, you'll want to focus on the top speed. Really good, and it paid off there.
Oh, my God. Hector's getting fucked.
High and deep to right center. Center fielder on the run. He's got it. A great running play, and that'll retire. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now at the plate, Ron Gant. First delivery to him on the way. Left side. And there's 1 away. Next for Milwaukee, George Bell. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Line towards center field. But sadly for him, this will head straight to the center fielder as he puts it away without much trouble for the second out. At the plate, Ricky Jordan, 0 for 1 here in the early going. Yanked on the ground down the line. And that's through for a base hit. Make him 1 for 2 in this one.
Couldn't get a double out of it because it hit the wall.
Kind of looked like he had gotten his bearings there. Dan was going to have a 1-2-3 inning, but not the case, giving up that late 2-out knock.
Boy, this lineup is so deep, 1 through 9. They can put a hurting on you, and they're making him work. And he's given up a lot of base hits so far in this one. So far, this has not been an easy one for this pitcher.
Standing in now, Howard Johnson. A 2-1 score here as we play inning number 3.
Give me the slider up.
Fouled off. The 1-1. And he fouls this one off.
Give me the slider up. Come on. I'll fucking crush it if he does.
The 1-2 is looked at off the plate for a ball. Now a ball lined to the left side, but this will be a foul ball.
All right, give me the changeup up.
Here's a look over to first. Don't want to forget about it. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Roberts is going to have room out there as he puts this away to.
Fuck it, Roberts.
Digging in, number 15.
Jeff Treadway.
0 for 1 thus far. Hit in the air out to left. Bell is over toward the line a bit as he takes it for the first out.
The third baseman, number 2.
So coming to the plate, Scott De La Cruz. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out hit. He takes the turn and heads for second.
There's no question he's been struggling at the
De La
dish. Trying
Cruz.
to do anything to get himself going, so he's got to feel pretty good after that double. Not to take anything away from him, but I think I could have probably hit that pitch.
Yeah, that's one of those gift pitches, not the location he was shooting for. Digging in to try it again, Reyna, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Good slider there, gets a swing and miss.
I know that feeling. Played 14 years in the big leagues and still can't hit a slider.
Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone. A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Giants leave one. They're down 2-1. Ready to go in the bottom of the fourth. Digging in for his second at-bat, Greg Vaughn. He hit a 2-run jack in his first at-bat. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Great job of changing speeds there. It's 0-2.
Pitcher's got options here. He looked a little bit out front. Might be able to rush a fastball by
him.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first down.
Boy, that's the best pitch in baseball right there with 2 strikes. That elevated fastball. Every hitter thinks that, hey, they can do something with that, but most of the time you get the result that you saw right there. A big swing and a miss and another strikeout.
And boy, this at-bat is not starting off well as he's behind 0-2 now.
Finger and brain didn't work right there.
Comes with a slider there as it's lifted down the line in left. Roberts is there and he'll bring this one in. So now the Brewers pitcher, Brian Holman, he flew out in his last at-bat. Liner towards second, but right there is the second baseman, and that will retire the side. Gone. Back here in Milwaukee at Miller Park as we check in with Heidi Watney.
Thanks, Matt. Between innings, I was able to discuss the current state of the Giants lineup with their manager, Gabe Kapler.
If I don't pick, if I pick broadcast or
the main reason for their struggles today, as far too often they've been swinging at pitches outside the strike zone.
If I pick the show instead of MLB Network, she won't be on. Okay.
Is on shrinking the zone and forcing the opposing pitching to throw more strikes.
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks. This is pulled into right, and the pitcher's got himself a base hit.
Hey, this is perfect storm right here. This is how big innings start. You put a crooked number up on the board when the pitcher leads off an inning with a huge number.
He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Grounded down the third baseline. One there. Throw on to first won't be in time, so they just get the one there. Stepping in, number 14. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. And that's in there for strike 1. Both teams with 6 hits so far. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. And he misses there, 1-2. And he got him.
Well, you can tell by their approach that they're going to go up there and try to be aggressive off this guy, but he's taking full advantage of that. He's pounding the zone with strikes, and right now we're seeing a lot of swings and misses and a lot of strikeouts and no walks either.
Here's a blue.
Come on, dude. He can't get hit every fucking.
For a base hit.
This guy's been swinging a hot stick lately. There's just another example. And even when he doesn't hit one on the barrel, he still manages another base hit.
Yeah, don't overthink it. When you're flowing like he is right now, he's...
Well, the left fielder's on it, and that retires the side. Giants leave a couple. Now back to the top of the Milwaukee order, digging in number 21. A couple of singles to his credit thus far.
Number 21.
And there's a line drive base hit to left field.
Well, I think it's safe to say the ice is melted on this guy. He had been cold coming into this game, but that being his 3rd knock, I guarantee you my man's smiling on the inside.
Stepping in now, Greg Jeffries. Fly ball out toward left center field. Center fielder on the run. He's there and records the first down. At the plate, Ron Gant. First pitch on its way. This one is launched.
There's a slider every time.
And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run. So a 2-run homer down the line in left. Number 11 for him on the season. And the Brewers have moved to a 4-1 lead.
Well, this is what makes this guy so hard to pitch to. He has that rare combination of speed and power. You don't want to walk him and have him get on first base. So what happens, you throw him a strike, and he can hit the ball all the ballpark like he did just there.
Into the box now, George Bell. She'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. No hits to this point. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Shatters the bat as this is hit on the ground. Barehanded pickup. He gathers the throw in time.
The first baseman, number 17, Ricky.
Digging in once again, Ricky Jordan. He singled his last time up. And a fastball's in there for strike 1.
There's a slogan is throwing too many strikes. That might be the case for this guy in this outing right here.
Ouch, that one hit him.
Well, no one really likes getting plunked by a pitch, but as long as it doesn't do too much damage, most guys will take it any day. A free pass can be a big deal if the guys behind you can make it hurt for the pitcher.
Should be able to charge them out. Beat the fuck out of them.
Digging in the switch hitter, Howard Johnson. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. Here comes the first pitch. Hit back up the middle. And he'll go the short way to retire the side. But the Brewers do get 2 on this 2-run. Into the box now, number 15. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Hit on the ground out to short.
Oh, good play, Dick.
So the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. Well, that was certainly worth another look with Show Track. He made that play look easy, but the sliding stop is anything but. Then he rifles the ball across the infield to complete the out. Just a great play all the way around. Coming to the plate now, Scott De La Cruz. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get. Maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
And it's fouled away. 6th inning, 4-1 is our score. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
Might have been looking to find that outside corner, but he couldn't quite get it there. It's 1-2. Fouled away. Here he comes again, 1-2. And he struck him out. His 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one. Mike Norris enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th. Into the box now, Greg Vaughn. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Here's a line drive out to left center, and this is going to get down for a leadoff base hit.
He wasn't letting that one go. Jumped on the first pitch right there and drove it into the outfield for a base hit.
Plate, Hector Villanueva fouled off. He's 1 for 2 in this one. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Swinging a blooper to the right side.
Go, you dog.
Dives, and he hangs on for the out.
Come on, dude. Every time they make the catch. Fuck off.
The pitcher, Brian Holman, steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation, so let's see if that is indeed on right here. Now a throw over, back in standing. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. Number 15 backs up and takes care of it. 2 away. So striding in, number 21. He's working on a 3-hit ball game right now. First pitch coming. Here it is. Hit to short. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Leading off the inning, Reyna, and they'll need him to get something going here. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1.
Hey, the guy on the mound is absolutely pounding the zone, and that's why he's been able to stay and pitch deep into this game.
I had him reaching at thin air that time, and he's very quickly down 0-2.
You could just see this guy out on the mound right here. Just the body language. He knows he's on top of his game. Executing a nasty slider down the way right there, giving this offense no chance.
Oh, and he's really got the strikeout pitch working now as he notches number 9 in the ball game.
Boy, that's really disappointing for a guy that has wheels, right? All he wants to do is get on base and take advantage of the strength of his game, which is his speed. But with the strikeout right there, you can't get on first base if you strike out.
He'll start this one at 269. Still without a home run, 13 RBIs. Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now, 0-2.
He's still looking great to me out there on the mound. Punched out the first guy in the 7th, and he's jumped ahead in the count right here. Looks like he could stay in this game a while longer.
So he sets him down swinging. Steve Finley is the second out in the 7th inning. First pitch here misses wide, 1-0. Smoked on the ground up the middle, and that finds its way through.
What are you doing?
He's through first and hustling
for second. Oh my God, you fucking morons.
And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
They haven't had much.
First he didn't dive.
So they'll definitely take that extra base hit.
It's just ridiculous, man.
So maybe they can string together a few and get back into this thing.
comes set, and the 0-1 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2.
His slider's been impressive all night long. If he can continue spinning it like that, he's going to be just fine.
He's got it, and the off-balance throw gets him as he takes away a hit, and the side is retired. Danger averted following the 2-out double. Les Lancaster gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. Now at the plate, Greg Jeffries. He'll swing it from the left side right here, down the first baseline. Swung on and missed. That's strike 2. Here's a looping fly ball out to right, and that's in there. Base hit.
Dan, count goes out the window with this batter right here. It doesn't matter if it's 0-2, 2-0, he's locked.
He has great bat-to-ball skills. There are some guys that just have a knack, D-Row, of being able to get the barrel of the ball, and this is one of those guys.
Pitch misses low. The throw
what?
Down. It bounces, but he's out. Nice play there to pick the throw and put the tag on quickly. We're in the 7th now. 4-1.
I'm on the fucking base, bro. And he doesn't even tag me. Unless he hits my hand right there. Alright, he got me. Whatever, dude.
This is hit high and deep out to
There's
left.
one for Gant.
Back on it is the left fielder, and it's gone as they add still another. A solo shot here to left, his second home run of the game as they stretch the lead to 5-1.
Second home run of the game right there. He is locked in at the plate. You hear so many of today's players talk about rhythm and timing. Well, he is perfectly on time in the heart of the zone.
Ground ball foul down the left side. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Tried to crush that ball and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes.
Shorten up, suck it.
Out toward the gap. And this is going to wind up as extra bases again as the Brewers just keep rolling. And he'll pull into second with 1 away.
No mistake what he was sitting on, looking for a dead red piece of cheese middle of the plate, and he didn't miss it.
Jordan.
To the plate now, Ricky Jordan. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Catch made out there in center field as the runner will tag from second. And he's up to third safely now with 2 gone in the inning. Stepping up now, Howard Johnson. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. First offering on its way. And he's way off balance with the swing there. 5 runs, 12 hits, and no errors on the Milwaukee line score so far. Hit hard to the right side, but foul. 0-2 count. Here's the pitch. Shoots this one over to first. Reined in, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over.
Howard Johnson, dummy.
But the Brewers tack. Digging in and looking for more, Roberts. We're in the 8th now, and nothing's changed out there on the mound.
Well, I've been
no, because I want to pinch it for him.
Going about his business, Matt. He's looked really sharp, and it's hard to know if it's had any effect. But getting that early lead.
How does that miss? See, like that? Like, how does that miss?
So now to the plate, Juan Gonzalez. Pitch out, nothing doing. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
All you want is the leadoff man to get on to start a big inning, maybe get a big rally going to claw your way back into this ball game.
Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. The 1-2, and he fouls this one off. 5-1 our score as we play the 8th, and he struck him out, and there's strikeout number 11 in the ball game. At the plate, number 15. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once.
You're fucking stealing this, me bitch.
The 1-0 home. Pops this one up. Jeffries takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the second out. Digging in, Scott De La Cruz. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And they pitch out
Go
here,
Bip,
but
you little
going
fucking
on.
bitch.
The 1-0. And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2
No, I
now.
don't care if he goes.
Can't waste getting the leadoff runner on. And
Threw it right past him. A swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. Cleveland Richter is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 34. Cleveland.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And it's fouled away.
Cleveland
Into the windup.
as
Here comes the
sphincter.
And he just picked him apart in that at-bat as he's gone on 3 pitches. One
That's a
away.
shit
Pretty
swing.
textbook breaking ball for the punch out right there. Got it to bend a lot, and by the time it got there, it had fallen completely out of the zone. Not much you can do with that pitch.
Lifted in the air out
Hector.
towards left center. And he will run
Oh.
this one down. A good read off the bat for the second out. Lloyd Mosley will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Hitting for the Brewers. Number 15. Lloyd Mosley.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. 3 up, 3 down. Number 48 will take the ball now as the new pitcher.
Number 48.
Kicking off the top of the 9th, Bill Schroeder, and they'll need him to get something going here. 0-1 the count.
The Candyman
Now
can.
here's the pitch. Oh, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game. Here's the first pitch to him.
Number 16.
Fucking Candyman's hitting his spots.
Sent on the ground out to second. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to first is in time, and the Giants are down to their final out now. Number 12 will get the call.
Who is this Pudge
Pinch
Lavalier?
hit here as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. Right down Broadway that time. Strike 1. He'll enter play here at an even 250. 2 home runs and 15 RBI.
Candyman.
Taken, called, strike 2, and now they're down to their final strike tonight. Tries the slider to
Whatever,
ring him
you
up, but he
swing
lays
at that
off 1-2.
shit.
Last strike here for the Giants. Close, but it's not over yet. That's ball 2. And now this crowd of around 24,000 supporters come to their feet. Hit well towards the hole. And this will get through right, and he's aboard.
Can love Bolier.
Two-out base hit, and the top of the inning is still alive.
Man, I thought this at-bat was over. Down 0-2. He's able to work himself back into a hitter's count, 2-2, and he's able to find the knockout there.
He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. He's got it. Throw to first here in time for the final out, and the Brewers have taken the opener here at home as this ball game is over.
Gant, 2 homers, 3 RBIs.
5-1 the final score. The Milwaukee Brewers rack up a division-leading 40th victory of the season. Ryan Holman earned his 9th.
Yes.
Sweets for now. Got some donuts. Got 2 boxes of these. What a day? Huh? Good for a day? Yeah. Okay, these 2 for $6. They were double packs. So we got 48 of these packages of these donuts. We got a 6-pack of these. That's a lot. And got another can of stew, another can of chili.
I'll probably just have my sandwich for lunch. The pork wasn't good. Like, this shit isn't good anymore. Like, before it had like a different, like, there was a lot of fat in this one that they left in there too. And like, there was more, like, I never had barbecue sauce ever on it before. And this tastes different than, like, it was cooked days before or something.
I should have had them give us that root beer barbecue sauce. I bet they go good with pork.
I know, but I never ever get barbecue sauce on it, and this time it tasted different, so I don't know. Sometimes they're good, and sometimes they're not as good. Like, did you have yours last night?
Yeah, it was just sliced.
Oh, see, I like it better when it's... What's this? Who's this guy? I don't need you. I'll sell you for no matching order. Come on, man. What? There we go. Almost enough to buy another. Let's see. Tampa Bay. Have we played? We haven't played Boston yet. We'll go to that. Oh, I'll draft. Need a catcher. Oh, his arm strength is... Clark Kruger's nice. What about this guy? De La Rosa? No. His arm strength garbage. I'm gonna go with Clark Kruger. Now we can... Oh, this is all. Starting pitcher. Aldo Garcia, he's 18. Pitcher, a catcher, now maybe an outfielder.
How old is he? 20. Scouted, nah. Ooh. Gutierrez has high. I'm going to take Elmer Gutierrez. Ooh, power hitter. Stamina. 80. 80 as well. His is already 80. How many rounds are there? Must be the last round. Do I have them though? Where's all the dudes up? Must not be able to use them till next. I don't know. Oh, sign them. Okay. Potential's 89. Damn. Yeah, it'll be next year. I'm a sim to All-Star Week. Quit losing, you bums. Jeez, what the fuck? fucking 3, 4, 5 in a row they lost. They give him Brett Butler and Mike Harkey for Eddie Murray. Nice. What's the offer? Melito. And Naring. Should I do it? We don't need Naring though. Nah. Who's in the home run derby? Nobody?
The beginning of the work week.
Oh, I'm not doing it then. Nobody from our team's on it.
Central, the Brewers held the opposition at bay with only 4 hits as they toppled the Rockies 10.
How's Travis Fryman in it? Come on, just give me a minute so I can get out of it. I'm not gonna.
Now that the rules are clear, it's time for the Home Run Derby.
If one of my guys had been on there, I would have played it, but. See if there's. Why is it? All right. What am I looking for? Here we go. Second. Jody Reed. Whatever. I didn't get anybody. So we got 3 pitchers. Yeah, I'm not gonna play that. I haven't played the Dodgers. Alright. Dave Cone.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight, we've got a good matchup in store between the Milwaukee Brewers and the Los Angeles Dodgers. A big-time arm and a power bat. Should be fun. First pitch is next.
One sec, I gotta pack this bowl
David
for...
Kuhn gets the start for Los Angeles in this one.
Oh, David Kuhn. Blue's my favorite color too. I don't know about Dodger blue.
Dan, any thoughts?
He's 6-8. Yeah, right. No way.
Standing in, number 21. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Number 21.
Liner toward right center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Oh, okay. I see how it's going to be. You're going to implore that. You're going to use the ambush tactics and not playing nice right there. Usually, you're supposed to take the 0-0 pitch to start the game. He wasn't paying attention.
Dan Dero, you check out this Dodger team as they enter play here tonight. They came out on the losing end last time out and are in a bit of a skid. In fact, they've lost 7 of their last 10.
Yeah, Matty B, we're looking at a team right now. They're just playing some average baseball through 4 games of this homestand. They split it 2-2, D-Row, and I think they expect a little bit more.
Yeah, and you don't want to be playing average baseball in front of your home fans. They need to find a way to win this game and try and take 3 out of the first 5 of this homestand.
This one's blooped out toward right center field. In there, a base hit. And you see on the graphic right there that his hitting streak will indeed live on as he just continues to hit the ball well.
Yeah, he certainly has. He's seeing the ball so big, Matty. You see the confidence oozing off him in the box. He hasn't fished at anything in the last month or so.
267, 20 homers, 56 RBIs.
Now batting, Ron Gant. As we take a look there at the difference in his numbers between June and July. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Below the zone, a swing and a miss.
Hey, boys, you talking about getting your ace swing off right here? That's what it looks like. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
Fouled away.
Yeah.
Hey, last 2 pitches back-to-back off speed, then he's late on the fastball. He could pretty much do anything he wants right here on the mound.
The 0-2 pitch. Swing.
Oh, come on.
And that's out number 1.
Really good late bite on that slider right there.
How?
The best ones have that late action that just darts at the last minute.
Good swing timing.
So tough to get the bat on, and when you've got that good slider going, it's a great strikeout pitch.
This is line to left. Number 22 is there, and he makes the catch for the out.
That is good.
275, 19 homers, 56 RBIs.
Jordan, he's entering play in this one, a home run shy of 20 for the season.
Let's get him 20 then.
Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. High and deep to left center field. Center fielder
Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up.
The wall.
Gone. There's 20.
So a 3-run shot to left center, and even 20 home runs for him now thus far. And the Brewers have now taken a 3-0 lead.
Yeah, he's looked pretty shaky from the first pitch, and things just kind of spiraled out of control from there. I think these guys smelled blood in the water, and they punctuated with a 3-run job and an early lead.
Now at the plate, Howard Johnson, and the home-away splits tell us he's
the slider! Come on, Hojo!
That he is at home. Doherty is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. But 3 in the inning for the Brewers on the strength of this 3-run home run. Bottom of the first coming up, it's now 3-0 Milwaukee.
Skyrocket in flight. Afternoon delight.
In the box now, number 22.
Afternoon
They lead
delight.
things off here in the bottom half of the first. At the knees, strike 1. And
Eisenreich.
the Brewers entering play here tonight. Got to be considered one of, if not the hottest team in baseball right now. Winners games.
Yeah, Matty, this is going to be an interesting watch for me. I can only think back to when you're facing an ace. The team's playing well, you're confident, you go to the ballpark and you want to set the tone. Everybody's in the hitters meetings trying to formulate a game plan to combat what this guy's been able to do throughout the course of the season so far. This should be an interesting game of cat and mouse today.
Fouled off. Now another 2-2. Bouncer up the middle.
Come on, Dick.
Scoot on through into center for a base hit leading off the inning.
Hey guys, he was obviously trying to bury that slider down and in. Nice execution by the batter right there, keeping his hands inside and fighting it off for a nice base hit.
Pitch out, nothing doing. One ball, one strike, the count. Big fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike.
Take a step back right here. After 3 fastballs in a row, there is no chance he throws you a 4th.
Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. And this will be fouled away.
Come on.
7th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
These last 2 guys are making him work quite a bit out there. Both have been long at bats, and all in all, he's had to make 13 throws just to them so far.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Jerry Brown is.
Mark McGuire. Oh shit! What's his stats? 256, 17 home runs.
Out in the bottom of the inning. Standing in now, Mark McGuire, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. And he falls behind 0-2.
Mark can't hit the high heat.
And he looks at a ball, 1-2.
Hey, textbook waste pitch right there. Does he go elevated fastball again or something slow below the zone?
Fastball just inside. Runners on first with 1 down. Runners off for second. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. And he fouls this one off. Ready with another 2-2. And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2.
I don't even think I need to look in the dugout on this one. I think it's safe to assume he's going to be running. Too good a hitter at the plate not to think he's going to put the ball in play.
Danny Tartable.
First pitch coming. Here it is. There goes the runner. Pitch is a called strike. The throw. Not in time.
Jesus Christ, man.
That's a great call from the dugout to put the runner in motion that time.
Can't throw anybody out, you bum.
It's a pretty low-risk play. If he's out, you still got the same good hitter leading off
what
the
a
next
bum.
inning.
Well, the first baseman is under it to make the play, and that retires the side. Dodgers leave 1. Still down 3-0. Standing in, Greg Vaughn, and with numbers like
279, 14 homers, 40 RBIs. Good stats.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Especially for batting this low in the batting order.
He's up with it. The throw. It's there, and he's out. And that's a huge play to keep the leadoff man off base.
243, yeah. Hector's going to go.
Hector Villanueva, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And that misses ball one.
I bet his caught stealing percentage is horrid.
Over there at first, and that becomes out number 2.
Batting ninth, the pitcher, Oil Can Boyd.
Digging in, Oil Can Boyd. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Now here's the pitch. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Brewer sent packing on.
Doherty, Heath, Pendleton.
Next for the Dodgers, Jack Doherty, as they'll have 5, 6, and 7
240.
here to start the home half of the second.
Hey, we're still in the early stages of this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. Doherty, playing here in his age 29 season. He was a 20th round selection during the 2020 draft.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has,
not bad, Mike.
My hat's off to him.
First pitch of the at-bat. Mike Heath is at the plate now as he looks at strike one.
Last game over for. Ooh.
No, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike two. Good waist pitch, 1 and 2.
What pitch recognition right there. 90% of the guys are going fishing after that nasty slider.
This one's flared off to the right side. And that'll get down for a base hit.
Hey, just a nice piece of hitting right there. He's able to keep his hands inside that ball, stay square as long as possible, and feed it into the opposite field for a base hit.
And a ball 1-0. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Gant is there to put it away and will be forced to retreat back to first. Set to get his easy
fucking Miles Robinette.
Miles Robinette, and it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year. Looking
That's
to
what
get
I'm
things
talking
turned
about.
around in a hurry. There's the
Miles
fastball that gets
Robinette.
the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. Good breaking ball there, laid off for the second strike.
Boy, this is one of those 8.
And we'll have to leave it there. This is strike 3, and
Robinette.
now at the plate, number 21, as we are all set to begin the third inning in this one.
Number 21.
Lifts it
Why
into
do
the
you
air
pop
to
it up
shallow
every
center.
fucking game, dude?
Run for the center fielder. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. In now, Greg Jeffries. He reached on a single in his first try.
Yeah, Matty, pressure's off right now. He extended his hitting
Good
streak
pitch.
that last plate appearance. Now he gets
Throw
to
that
get
slider
back
up,
into
Dave.
his zone, work on his craft, and try and drive something in the gap.
Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1.
Throw it up, bro.
Had nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1.
They're going to probably stay away from this guy. He's got so much power. You don't want to miss over the heart of the plate. But I think when pitchers try to be too cute on that outside.
Oh,
Get there,
and
get there,
he
get there,
can't
get there,
come
get
up
there.
with it.
Yes.
And the recovery won't be in time
Base
as he'll
hit.
beat the throw to first.
Oh,
Jeez,
the
this is
air.
like a
Fuck
routine
you.
counter that just got away from him. Every school kid knows that you've got to look it all the way into the glove. He didn't, and now they've got to deal with a one-out base runner.
Front door with the slider. He clips the zone for a called strike. He's running. Strike called. Now the throw down is not going to get him as he swipes second.
Well, this pitcher's out there just trying to get hitters out, and he's having a hard time doing that. So as a base runner, that's a good time to try to steal some bases. He's probably not as focused on controlling the
run. Oh, that's gone.
To right center. Looking up is the center fielder. And this one is gone. A home run.
Gant's got 21.
So it's a 2-run shot to right center. Number 21 for him
that was
on the season.
crushed.
And the Brewers have made this a 5-0 ball game.
Well, he's given up 2 long balls in just 2 1/3 innings of work. So it seems as though they might have his number here.
I could tell it was
Not
gone
sure
because Jeffries kept running.
Wants to see. He needs to turn it around quick if he wants to stay in this one for a while.
In now, George Bell. Line to the right side. But foul. 0 for 1 here in the early going. The windup and the 0-1. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2.
Wow, what makes it so tough to be a hitter is to be able to hit and change his speeds, right? You're geared up for the fastball, and all of a sudden, he pulls the string and throws you the straight change, the dreaded equalizer.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. George Bell is out number 2 here in the 3rd inning. And it's fouled away. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Down the third baseline, but that'll get fouled. It's 0-2 now.
Hey, you guys know me. Hitting's a process of elimination, and I'm eliminating the changeup this next pitch. I'm on everything else.
Well, he went for the knockout pitch that time, but a good eye. 1-2. Line towards center field. Doherty is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. But the Brewers do get 2 on this 2-run home run. We play 2.5. It's the Brewers 5. Leading off the inning, David Kuhn, and they'll need him to get something going here. A swing and a ground ball to third. And the inning begins with a quick out number 1. Next up for Los Angeles, number 22. Second at bat here. He reached via a single to lead off the home first. Strike 1 to start the at bat. Hit on the ground toward the left. A diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit. So it's a ground ball single to left for him here. His second hit tonight. And there you see the Dodger leaderboard in that category as he currently ranks 2nd best on the club. Jerry Brown comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. A pitch out. The throw on a great time to pitch out as he'll be thrown out easily at second.
So they put the speed as the catcher, who isn't known for his throwing abilities, but they had it sniffed out. A well-executed pitch out leads to a good throw, and they nab him at second.
From the windup, the 2-0 pitch.
Trying to get that fucking stolen base. Get up out.
And he popped him up. But this will land untouched.
Bitch, it wouldn't have made
with 2
that
outs
play.
in the number 2 hole, you're just trying to get on. You got the big boys coming up behind you.
And a slider, called strike 3 as he couldn't pull the trigger, and the side is retired. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. They can't chip in. New inning set to get underway. Stepping into the box, Howard Johnson. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, but could Bitch Hit do this?
Up by a boatload early on in this one, you can't get complacent.
Bitch Hit can't do this shit.
They got to keep the gas pedal down because this team that they're playing can strike and score a lot of runs too.
Oh, come on.
Swing through that
Throw
one.
something.
He's in control 0-2.
Pitcher's got options here. He looked a little bit out front. Might be able to rush a fastball by him.
Can't quite get the low outside corner there. It's 1-2. high in the
Can
air,
bitch it do that?
well out to deep center. Center fielder looking up, still going back. And
can bitch hit do that?
For a home run. An impressive shot to dead center field. So it's a solo shot
He cannot.
to dead center, number 11 for him on the season. As they pile on, it's now 6-0. Well, that was this lineup's third homer of the game.
no, he cannot. That shit was pitched low and he crushed the fucker.
Going around the dugout right now. There's a fight at the bat rack. Everybody wants a chance to get into that batter's box.
I used to look like.
Now here's the Dodgers skipper.
If Jeffries never would have came up, Howard Johnson would have been my favorite player. Like he was a close second back then.
So as he leaves, I would imagine these fans would not be much
I
pleased
love
with
that
his
team, dude. That was Kevin McReynolds, Daryl Strawberry,
answers the call from the pen here in the fourth.
Keith Hernandez,
get the outing they were hoping for from their starter.
Dave Magadan. That team was awesome, man.
Into the box. Greg Vaughn. He will swing at the first pitch and line this one into left center, and that's going to get down for extra bases.
Almost gone.
And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
Some guys just lay back and watch that first pitch go by no matter what. Work the count, make the pitcher waste a few pitches. But when he serves up a fastball like this on the first pitch, it's hard not to go after it. And that's just what he does.
I like night games better. Like this is a good stadium for night games. Like I like the vibe of this game right now.
As a look, now the pitch. Fly ball out toward left center field. Long
like
run
it's like
for
a
the center
dusk.
fielder.
I like it.
He gets there to put it
Go.
away,
Oh
but the
no,
runner
bad
tags
decision.
and breaks for third. And he'll make it up to third safely
Like
here with one
5:30, 6 o'clock it is about probably right now. Maybe 7.
In once again, Oil Can Boyd. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, and I know you want to lace a line drive or hit a potential home run.
There you go. Good fucking bunt, bro. Scores a run.
Lead even further as the runs in to score from third. It's 7-0. Striding in, number 21. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game.
Oh.
Swing and he pops him up. This
He's
is
the new
right
bitch hit. Dicky bitch hit.
Got it, and the side is retired. 2 runs here on 2 hits, with one of them being the home run.
This guy's been really
on point so far. His new nickname is Dicky Do Nothing.
He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
1-1 to the Dodgers' first baseman. A ball and 2 strikes now.
1 and 2.
Now the pitch. And this is swung on and missed, and this 4th inning will start the same way he ended the 3rd, with a strikeout. And
Danny Tartable.
Number 5.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Who do you play for? The Royals?
Is at the plate as he looks at ball 1. Now
Tartable, yeah. They had him and Bo at one time. That was a good team, too.
Hey, from a pitcher's standpoint, sometimes the greatest pitch is the slider that backs up. He got away with that one, but he wants that thing.
And Cal Daniels.
Count moves to a
That's a good outfield.
Now.
Tartable, Bo, and
struck him out.
Cal Daniels. That's a pretty good outfield.
Certainly not showing any signs of intimidation with these middle of the order guys. That's back-to-back Ks, and the 3 and 4 guys are harmlessly back in the dugout.
And he starts him out with a strike on the outer half.
Man, this guy's been incredibly efficient so far in this one, mostly because he's getting ahead. 70% of the batters he's faced, he's thrown a first pitch strike to.
2-1.
Yep.
Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
Boy, he looks strong out there on the mound this inning. He's got a chance to punch out the side in order, and against the middle of the order too.
The 2-2 one more time. Liner towards second.
Jeffries was there a couple years later.
That's in there, so perhaps some life here with 2 men out.
The catcher, number 8, Mike Heath.
At the plate now, Mike Heath.
I lost a little respect for the Mets when they traded him, but
1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Now a swing and he gets him to
they got
pop
quite
it
a
up,
bit.
and
They got a
that's in
pitcher
there, base hit.
and
That runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Up next is
Hey, after back-to-back 2-out hits
that's
right
how they
now,
got David
this pitcher thought
Cohn.
he was
So
going to cruise through this inning, and now he's got traffic, and he's in jeopardy with a ball in the gap or a ball missed over the heart of the plate, a crooked number going on the board.
No balls and a strike to count. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. On the season, Pendleton brings a batting line of barely over 200, so there's certainly some room for improvement there.
Yeah, Matty, he's well aware of it. Runners in scoring position, that's where you need to be on.
oh,
And he
gunned.
runs out of gas between bases. They tag him out to end the inning. Dodgers strand a couple. They're down by a touchdown, 7-0. Welcome back to Dodger Stadium.
How are you not showing
Let's
that?
send it down to the field and
How do you not replay that? Like, I don't understand.
Counsel, the Brewers skipper, about his lineup's performance so far.
Shut up,
flat
twat.
out, he was very pleased.
They do it by ball here. Go out a little bit. Here we go. Gunned.
To the plate now, Greg Jeffries. As he'll chase
Oh,
around the letters here for
you
strike
fucking
1.
scum.
A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Line to the right side. This will be gloved out there at second as he didn't have far to go for the out.
the center field, number 5.
So digging in now, Ron Gant comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier.
Yeah, that last at-bat, Matty, he turned that fastball around. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile. But, hey, listen, a home run is a home run.
Good.
Oh, wow.
2 now.
I lost that out of his
Usually
hand.
you see chases outside the zone on off-speed stuff like sliders, breaking balls, and changeups. But to chase a fastball that far outside the zone tells me this hitter's not seeing it well at all.
Not seeing it well. Oh, I was gonna say not seeing it well at all. No, drop, 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 drop.
And he will make the play. 2 away now.
Now back.
So here's the cleanup hitter, George Bell. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either.
There you go, good rip.
Gotta find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Left fielder really never had a chance at that one at all. It was over his head before he knew it, bouncing off the base of the wall for an easy double. Those are the kind of shots anyone would feel good about.
At the plate, Ricky Jordan. And it's
Oh
grounded
my
just
God, you're
foul
so
down the
lucky.
line. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. The 0-1. Hit down the third baseline.
There's no way.
Off balance throw.
Who's that?
Nice play
Who's
there.
that?
The side is retired. Danger averted following the 2-out
Who's
double.
that?
Back with more Monday Night Baseball following this.
Who's the third base?
Welcome back for the bottom of the 5th. Here's Heidi Watney.
Matt, during the break,
Blah,
I
blah,
caught up
blah,
with
blah,
Dave
blah.
Roberts, the Dodgers
Shut up,
skipper,
twatney.
about his lineup's performance so far. And one thing he mentioned to me was the lack of discipline he's seeing
That's
out there
their
at
third
bats
baseman
now.
right
He said
there.
their pitch
Miles
selection has been
Robnett.
the main reason for their struggles today, as far too
Oh, no, he's a
often they've been
shortstop.
swinging at pitches
Who's their fucking...
outside the strike zone. That
Who's their fucking... Terry Pendleton. That's who made that.
It's leading to a lot of soft contact and
Okay,
easy outs. So the focus going forward is on shrinking the zone and forcing the opposing pitching to throw more strikes.
Thank you, Heidi. And that's out number 1. Number 72 will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning.
Bigums? Who the fuck is this guy? Tyrone? Are you kidding me? There's seriously a guy named Tyrone Bigums. It's like, it almost sounds like it's like racist on purpose.
Taken on the inner half for strike 1. He comes in with that
Big
average
gums.
down in the 240s. A dozen
Tyrone,
runs
big
and
gums.
29 driven in.
Kind of racist.
The ball and a strike. The 1-1 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2. Runs on 6 hits. 1 error in the ball game for the Dodgers to this point. Got him.
Sit down, Big Gums.
He's just ringing up strikeouts left and right, but what's really impressive to me, he hasn't walked anyone either.
That's the only person I'm really scared of on this.
His stuff is dirty today.
Jimmy Eisen, see? Jimmy Eisen gets base hits. He's a bitch hit like Boggs. Jim Eisen, right?
And the bottom of the 5th marches on.
Yeah, he's got the outs when he's needed them and seems to be
And
really
he
comfortable
can steal
pitching
too.
from the
So
stretch. Hard to keep that up over several innings, though.
And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike.
Jerry Brown's got 134 hits. Holy fuck!
On that one, 2 balls and a strike.
A couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at bat, trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
And he struck him out.
Not swinging like that.
Punch out of the ball game, and that one.
Actually, that's not that good.
Frank Wills gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try to sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Line towards center field.
Get over his head.
Dougherty has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out.
Now batting.
Settling in now, Greg Vaughn. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. The bouncer to the left side. And quickly, there are 2 away. So stepping in, Hector Villanueva. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Softly on a line to third, but little trouble handling this one. Coming to the plate now, Mark McGuire.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
1-1 the count. Now the pitch. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball.
He's got
see
that
if we
certainly
give him a
timed up now. I'd be
fastball if he
shocked if
takes
the
it
pitcher
out
goes
of
to
it.
the well 3 times in a row
Nope.
with off speed.
Struck him out, and he becomes the 9th strikeout victim thus far.
Now batting. Number 5.
Ready
about
to deliver.
Tartable?
Here's the first pitch. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
Well, you know you've got it working on the mound when they're swinging right through it, even when you're putting it right down the middle of the strike zone. Not the greatest of game plans, though.
And he struck him out. So double digits now. 10 strikeouts for him thus far.
Up next
Here comes the first pitch.
the center fielder.
And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
You know, over the course of a full season, you're going to have some clunkers, and this certainly looks like one. By the look on the manager's face, he's going to probably call a meeting after this.
This one's down to third. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Dodgers down in order. They need to get something cooking here. It's 7. Next to hit will be the pitcher. Oil Can Boyd comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Oh, what a pitch to start the at-bat there. It's 0-1.
And I really don't know how you swing at that. He must have had his mind up he was going to swing as soon as the ball came out of the pitcher's hand.
And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. So the lineup flips over and digging in, number 21. He got under one and popped out his last time up. Oh, now here's a drive out to the alley. Around first, he's digging for second. And he'll reach second now with one away.
Well, he was definitely struggling coming into this one, but I think we could say that cold streak is officially over. That's his second hit of the game, and it goes for extra bases. We'll see now if this game proves to be a huge turning point for him.
And that's in there, base hit around third and being waved on home. He will score as they push their lead to 8 now.
Yeah, Matt, hard to stay focused on the game when the score is this far out of hand, especially when you're on the losing side of it. Even as broadcasters, it can be a little bit challenging to stay fully dialed in.
So now to the plate, Ron Gant, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. The 1-0 is laid off for ball 2.
Hey, the bullpen needs to step up in this situation. I gotta believe the manager was hoping for way more than this.
Swing and a screamer, but this one's not going to stay fair.
Foul away. Come on, man. What's wrong with that swing?
Jeffries, base runner at first with 1 out. And there he goes towards second. Strike taken, the throw. Throw down to second here is by him and into center field. And they won't get him as he's able to advance from first to third on what would certainly be scored a throwing error.
Man, this is a perfect summary of how the game has gone for him. They haven't been able to hit, catch, or throw all game long. In fact, they should just throw a 10 over this thing because this has become a 3-ring circus.
George Bell is at the plate as he watches ball 1. Hit in the air to straightaway center. Center fielder on the run. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run from third is in to score.
Boy, talking about picking your teammate up after that strikeout, D-Row. Big, and I mean big, 2-out RBI single.
Yeah, way to come through for your team. When you take the donut off your bat right there, you're trying to pick up your teammate. He had the right game plan, didn't come outside it, stayed through the baseball, and was able to come through.
He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. Now a move over to first, and he'll get back in standing. 2 out with the man at first. Swing and a miss as the slider sets him down for the final out of the inning. Last half of the 7th here, ready for another shot now. Mike Heath, he singled his last time up. And that fastball's taken but catches the outer third. And this catches the inside corner. Good spot there. It's 0-2.
Man, this guy's really pitched well so far, attacking the strike zone, and
I'll
he's
get up
really
one more time.
kept these hitters off balance.
And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ball game. Ready once again, Terry Pendleton, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. Who started him with the change, and it's 0-1.
Hey, it's always key getting early strikes in a count. This guy's been awesome at it so far. More than 70% of his first pitches have been in the strike zone.
Count now a ball and a strike. That's popped up. In there, a base hit.
Now batting, shortstop, Miles.
Standing in now, Miles Robinette, but he's safe at first as he gets back in time. 1-0 pitch on the way. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now. No runs, 8 hits, and 2 errors thus far on the Dodger line score. And he's just rolling right now, and even dozen strikeouts for him in the ballgame. Mel Hall will look for some 2-out magic here as he'll pinch hit with 2 gone and a runner at first. Fouled off. Hall playing here in his age 29 season. He's a 5-year vet at the major league level. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Left fielder is on the move. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, 1 man. Felipe Colbert comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. Ready now, Howard Johnson. He'll swing it from the left side right here. And great extension as he drives this one high in the air and deep the other way. And that's off the left field wall. And he is into second base with a leadoff double.
Sometimes when a reliever comes in a game, he wants to get that first strike so bad that he serves one up, and that's exactly what happens here. The first batter he faces just rockets one off the wall, and now he's got to worry about another base hit, potentially bringing home a run.
And there's 1 down now. Time to take a look at our starter comparison to this point, and the telling numbers can be found on the left side of your screen. Zeros in the run and earned run columns. Stepping into the box, Hector Villanueva. Here comes the first pitch. Swinging a soft liner. And there's out number 2. Stepping in, Oil Can Boyd. He's got an RBI despite an 0-for-2 effort to this point. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1. Where this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like that.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is. Now back to the top of the Dodgers order, digging in, number 22. We're in the 8th now, and nothing's changed out there on the mound.
Well, I've been very impressed with how this starter's going about his business, Pat. He's looked really sharp. And it's hard to know if it's had any effect, but getting that early lead from his offense could have really helped settle him in.
Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. 1 out, nobody on. And that finds the target, 0-2 now.
Man, this dude is locked in on the mound. He's throwing each pitch with confidence.
And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ball game to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Mark McGwire. 0-for-3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ball game. Good changeup there as he takes command. 0-2. And he's going to add to the total. 14 punch-outs now as that ends the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Dodgers. So the batting order turns. He's doubled and singled in 4 at-bats in this contest. Line toward the gap in left center. So he'll add 1 to his total as that falls in. He's got 3 hits in this one.
You think he's not setting the tone for this series right there? 3rd knock of the night, and we're only in game 1. This could be huge.
In now, Greg Jeffries. No balls and 1 strike. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point. And he lays off for ball 1. And he fouls this one off. The 1-2. Hit down the line at first.
Son of a bitch.
This is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Has a look, now the pitch. And it's fouled away.
Dang it.
Air to center field. Doherty is right there, one down. Into the box, Ron Gant. He got called out on strikes his last time through. First delivery to him on the way. Oh, and 1 count, and the pitch. Lined into left center. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. But baseball is a game of streaks and runs, and he is on one right now.
No question, he's swinging the bat very well of late. And when that's the case, you can't wait to get in the batter's box. Definitely the case in this game. That's his second base knock. This one for extra bases.
He's got 2 hits so far for him in this one.
Now batting.
Ready for another chance? Ricky Jordan. He's 1 for 4 for the game. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. Committed to that one a bit too soon as it locks him up for strike 1.
That was dumb.
Boy, that's a jam shot right there. That's as good as it gets, in my opinion. Woo, up and in.
Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes.
I guess change up, sit fastball.
Here's the 0-2. And there's strike 3. So we'll see now if they can manage to hold on to this huge.
God damn it.
And
Bomb
next will be the Dodgers
game.
cleanup hitter, number 5. And Dan, what's gone wrong for this lineup today? They're only 3 outs away from being shut out.
Oh,
A swing and a drive
jeez.
sent out toward the gap. And it's gone.
Tardable.
So a solo shot here to left center field. Number 13 for him on the year. And they're now on the board, though still well behind.
What a great feeling right there as he circles the pillows. Finally able to get this offense potentially going with 1 swing of the bat. Being shut out all game, but not anymore.
At the plate now, Jack Doherty on to first. So a good bounce back pitch
I'll play
there
one
as
more.
he gets the ground ball for the first out.
Up next to the Dodgers.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Called a strike on the outer half. 0-1.
Well, he's done a real nice job with that breaking ball in this start. That's not the first time he's locked a guy up with it.
Popped him up. Jeffries is there for it. And he makes the catch for the second out.
Now batting. The third baseman.
First delivery to him on the way.
Pendleton.
Swung on and missed.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a liner. And he'll put this one away. And with that, the ball game is over. 9-1 is the way this one ends. The Milwaukee Brewers posted a 3-run first to propel them to the win.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious Brewers, 9 runs on 13 hits.
59 RBIs. Damn. Gant's got 58. I'll check and see who's leading the
For
league.
the Dodgers.
Griffey. Ooh, Jeffries. Third. Griffey. Gant's got 21. Jordan's got 20. Dawson's got 27. Jesus. Need 4 more stolen bases. Okay. 14. Played Pittsburgh. We've played all these guys. No, at Atlanta. It's this Mike Harkey and Harold Reynolds. No. Wins already, nice. What? Wow.
The beginning of the work week, and welcome to Inside the Show. In the National League Central, the Brewers put up 16 hits on the day as they beat the Cardinals on the road 8-3. At the start of the day, the Cardinals are in last place in the NL Central. They're over 20 games out of first. And the Brewers are atop the division. They are more than 10 games ahead of second place. Damon Robinson earned his 4th win out of the bullpen, leading the Cubbies over the Blue Jays 3-2. In the standings, the Blue Jays are in last place in the AL East, 11.5 games out of first. And the Cubs...
Wait.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. A good matchup here for you tonight. Digging in, number 21. And we are set for baseball here this evening. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Now here's a swing. High pop-up, drifting into shallow right field. Okendo is there. One pitch, one out. Stepping up to the plate, Greg Jeffries. He was one of the stars from yesterday's game as he had 3 hits in the victory. Hit sharply on the ground.
I actually wanted to get rid of the catcher. I forgot.
So striding forward now, Ron Gant, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Fouled away. The windup and the 0-1.
Yeah, I'm gonna exit this one.
Let's play ball.
1-0. There we go. 6-1. There we go.
A 6-0 shutout to finish off tonight's game. Milwaukee took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Oil Can Boyd earns win number 15 on the year as he allows only 2 hits over 9 full innings. Jack Morris,
74 RBIs for Ricky.
Giving up only 1 earned. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt.
Can easily hit 100. I just want to get rid of the fucking... What? Oh, trade deadline. Lame. That sucks.
Hello there, baseball fans. Let's recap what went down around the league on Monday. In the National League Central, the Brewers only allowed 2 hits in the game as they pulverized the Braves 6-0. The Los Angeles Dodgers combined for 10 hits as a team as they bested the Cubbies at Wrigley Field 4-3. The Royals totaled 11 hits as they got a road win against Arizona 4-2. The Colorado Rockies put together 10 total.
17-2, damn. First and runs allowed. What? Oh, that means we have the least. Second in homers.
We are under the lights. Stepping into the box, number 21. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
Zane Smith.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And the throw won't be in time as he'll be able to beat out the recovery throw at first.
Cal Ripken.
Well, as we take another look at it, you can see that this thing kind of handcuffed him and he couldn't make the play. Comes off the heel of the glove, and the leadoff man is aboard.
Here comes the first pitch. Now the 0-1. Liner towards second.
Go, you dumb whore. What do you?
By him into right field for a base hit. And that run
will
get
thrown out.
Than second as there are 2 aboard now. Now to the plate, Ron
What does he
Gant.
think he's doing?
Long ball threat, of course, currently number 4 in the National League home run race. From the stretch.
Oh my God, that's so garbage.
Up to second for 1, and a good save at first on the offline throw, but they just get 1.
Took a pretty long time for the shortstop to receive the ball that time. So that gave the runner plenty of time to bear down on him and take him out. Hopefully everyone's okay.
Come on, quit swinging the garbage. Let's go.
Braves, as they take the field here tonight, they enter this one off a loss after winning 5 of 7 prior to that.
Yeah, Matty B, we're looking at a team right now. They're just playing some
scoring one.
Through 4 games of this homestand, they split at 2-2, D-Row, and I think they expect a little bit more.
Yeah, and you don't...
The run is in to score, and they take an early 1-0 lead.
Got his job done there and made it look pretty simple. Got it into the outfield to bring home the first run of the game and pick up the RBI.
He's set and the pitch.
Come on, man.
Gant leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now.
That garbage pitches, man.
Here's the 0-2. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side.
Oh, look at that sinker.
On 1 hit, 1 brave error, and 1 man left on base. First pitch of the at-bat. Fouled off.
Jose Akindo is a new play back then.
Wind up and the 0-1. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2. Looked like the forkball that time as he swung through it for out number 1.
Well, we're all hearing his name in the Cy Young Award
Jim
discussion.
Leyritz.
At this point in the season, it's pretty hard to argue against it when you watch him dominate a guy on 3 pitches and send him packing without much problem.
Back-to-back strikeouts in the first right here. Pitcher is setting the tone, pounding the zone.
Oh, he had him fooled there. No balls and 2 strikes. And he struck him out. Stepping in for the Braves, Wally Rodriguez. First cuts for him here with the
No
bases
such guy.
open and 2 away. Just gets a piece of it, strike 1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Hey, and the beat goes on. That's number 8.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Lifted the other way down the left field line, and that will end up a foul ball. Fly ball into straightaway left. Bell will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Braves digging in now. Howard Johnson. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And
oh, come
this one off.
on.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. This is on the ground over to first. Oh,
yeah.
Look at the sliding stop. He is out. Now at the plate, Greg Vaughn, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Swing and a liner, but this is a foul ball. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Center fielder giving chase. He gets there and makes the play for the 2nd out of the inning. Next for Milwaukee, Jeff Reeves. First pitch of the at-bat. Now the pitch is put in play to the right side of the infield. Reined in. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired.
Kevin Mitchell.
Now the pitch. Fastball on the first pitch, and it's taken for strike 1. And guys, we take a look at the Brewers entering play here tonight. 4-2 over their last 6 games.
Oh,
Lifted in the
Jesus.
air out to right. Meanwhile, now this ball's trouble as it looks like it'll be good for extra bases. So quickly into scoring position here following the opposite field double. And you can see there where he ranks on the Braves team leaderboard. Currently tops on the ball club in that category. 0-1 the count. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. Curveball just about rung him up, but it's to 2-2. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning.
Great spot on that 2-2 fastball. You can't place it on
Carlos
the inside
Carrasco.
corner any better than that. And as a hitter, there's just not a whole lot you can do with that unless you're looking for it and time it just right. Love seeing a guy that can work the inside with his fastball.
And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2. Line to the right side. That's in there. Base hit. Mitchell ignores his coach. He's chugging for home.
Come on, dude.
We're all square.
Why are you even out there if you can't throw it fucking...
Boy, that's an aggressive send there, D-Roy, because this outfielder...
Who's this? Darnell
has
Cole.
a very strong throwing arm.
Yeah, when you're sitting in a hitter's meeting, that's stuff they go over.
He can hit.
So every base runner is on notice, knowing that this guy's got one of the strongest arms in the league, but they challenged him, and it worked.
Not in time. He's in there at second. 2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2. 1 out and a runner on second base. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Again, he sends it out of play. 0-2 count, and the pitch.
Well, I think that pitch is the result of a lot of foul balls. He might have tried to do a little bit too much with it, trying to get him to swing through it, but it just ended up taking off on him.
The 1-2.
Fuck.
And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
Wow, this is an unbelievable at bat. I mean, talk about a battle. This is it. Love it.
The pitch is fouled away. Another one sent foul. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And he finally wears him down as he strikes him out after a prolonged battle. That was good stuff. Now in the box, Greg Olson. And as you check out his righty-lefty splits, no surprise that he hits better against southpaws than he does against right-handers. Popped him up. And he'll get under it to put it away in foul territory, and that ends the... Now to the plate, the pitcher, Brian Holman.
The pitcher.
Here comes the first pitch. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swung on and grounded out to Cal at short. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third.
Now batting, number 21.
At the plate, number 21. 0 for 1 with a run scored thus far. Out in front of it, strike one. The 0-1 pitch. Rounded down the third baseline. He's got it. Throw gets him. 2 down. Digging in, Greg Jeffries. He reached on a single in his first try.
Yeah, guys, still the only hit in this game so far.
Oh, come on.
Well shut down. Guys on the mound have really much controlled the whole outcome up until this point.
It's been more than 2 innings since this guy's allowed anyone to reach
Man, that
base.
curveball should have been
Looks pretty
gone.
unbeatable on the bump right now.
Coles is going to have him out there as he... So in now is the Atlanta pitcher, Smith. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game. No balls and a strike to count. The windup and the 0-1. Swings through it for strike number 2. And this is swung on and missed. 5 quick strikeouts now, and that's your first out of the inning. First pitch of the at-bat.
Second baseman.
Fastball in there for a called strike.
Head down.
swing, and he popped him up over in foul territory.
I'm
back
saving that
behind
shit.
third. And there's out number 2.
Now batting, number 30.
Now the pitch. Lower part of the zone, but it's taken for a strike. And it's quickly 0-2. Got him on the good slider there. Swung on and missed as he's down on strikes for the second time tonight. So coming to the plate, Ron Gant. Here comes the first pitch. Swing and a miss, 0-1. Tried to crush that ball.
One of these times you're gonna throw that fucking changeup up, and I'm gonna fucking crunch it.
Swung on in the dirt for the third strike. The throw to first is in time, 1 down.
The left fielder, number 11.
Will be the 4-hole hitter. George Bell earned himself an RBI with a sac fly his last time at the plate. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Mitchell will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning.
The first baseman, number 17.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Ricky Jordan comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Into the corner and slicing foul. 1 run, just 1 hit, and no errors on the Milwaukee line score so far. And he takes something off there and had him way out of front for strike 2.
Hey, this guy's so aggressive, I don't think this pitch is anywhere near the zone.
And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2. Looking to punch him out again, the pitch. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning.
Curveball.
Just about set to go for the last of the fourth.
Last game I need a Braves. This game's starting to irritate me today.
Matt, I had a chance to discuss the Braves' offense with their manager Brian Snitker during
should
the
be hitting
commercial
more home
break.
runs.
And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. Yes, they've only scored 1 run, but he said they've done a great job of forcing the pitch count up, and he thinks that's going to lead to more offense for them as this game goes on.
Thank you, Heidi. And there's a line drive, base hit to left field. Around first, digging for 2.
Pick it up, dumbass.
And he's going to get to second now with nobody out. Well, it's always daunting to know that you've got to deal with the 3, 4, 5 hitters to start out an inning, but even more so when the 3-hitter starts it out with a double.
Yeah, he's going to have to start making some good pitches to get out of this thing. Job number 1 is to get the next guy, and ideally you keep him from advancing the runner to third with less than 2 outs.
And it's fouled away.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
The next 0-2.
No, that missed. That's the ball.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
Fielded cleanly, and he'll take this to the bag himself for the first out, but it's a productive one as the runner moves up to third. The next to bat for Atlanta, number 8. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Fuck, that's gonna score.
This is hit high and deep out to straightaway center field. It'll die on the warning track as the catch is made, and here comes the runner from third. And the run is in to score from third.
Now batting, the right fielder.
Here comes the first pitch. Carlos Carrasco stands in as he looks at a called strike.
He's getting a lot of first pitch outs, and it's really easy to see why. He's been perfect. 100% of his first pitches have been for strikes to hitters so far in this one.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. And the pitch.
Ball, one.
Oh,
2
my
runs,
lord.
3 hits, and 1 error on the Atlanta line score. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Welcome back to Truist Park, just outside Atlanta, as we send it down to check in with Heidi.
Well, Matt, during the break, I caught up with Craig Counsell, the Brewers skipper, about his lineup's performance so far. And he told me that they have to find a way to be more patient at the plate. He told me that they've been way too aggressive on the first pitch of the at-bat. And while he doesn't necessarily condemn that if it's leading to hits, that's clearly not the case right now. Over 80% of their at-bats have started with a swing on the first pitch, and a lot of those have resulted in swinging misses or outs, guys.
Thank you, Heidi. Coles, patrolling center, makes the play, 1 out.
The batter, the right fielder.
Digging in to try it again, Greg Vaughn. He flew out in his last at-bat. Breaking ball.
Come on, man. I don't understand that.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the game plan is today. Too many early swings. They got to be a little bit more patient at the plate.
Scooped up. And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning.
Now back.
At the plate, Jeff Reeves. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. That's lifted the other way out to left. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Gone in order are the Brewers.
Jeez.
Stepping in, Darnell Coles. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Back up the middle, and this will find its way into center field for a leadoff single.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
No balls and 1 strike. Slider laid off for a ball. 5th inning, 2-1 our score. And the low 80s slider is in there, and he's in control, 1-2. Got him. And that's 8 strikeouts now for him in the ball game. Good job of making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, Matt, that's the advantage of getting ahead in the count. You can really force hitters to expand their zone and protect. And when they're in that mode, getting them to go after a pitch they can't do much with becomes a lot easier.
The second for 1, on to first.
Oh,
not in time.
it's closer than you think, man.
Right there to make the call. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Jose Oquendo, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
Hey, this guy's got to be pretty proud of what he's done so far. It's never easy to pitch on the road, but to have this kind of outing in a ballpark that is notoriously known as being hitter-friendly, it's been a treat to watch.
And that'll get down for a base hit.
Hey, just a nice piece of hitting right there. He's able to keep his hands inside that ball, stay square as long as possible, and feed it into the opposite field for a base hit.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. To short. Throw to first is going to be in time, and the Braves rally comes up short as that's out number 3. 2 left for Atlanta. They still lead it 2-1. So here now is the pitcher, Brian.
Sorry, Brian.
Leading off for the Brewers, the pitcher, Brian Holman.
Number 33 will grab a bat and lead things off here in the top of the 6th.
Number 33.
Big swing, but he just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. Breaking ball called just a bit low.
1-1.
Hey, that backdoor breaking ball just missed. He had a chance to run it to 0-2.
Grounded to short. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
Now batting.
Digging in once again, number 21. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point. A bouncer to the left side.
Ah, the bitch hits.
And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. Digging in the switch hitter, Greg Jeffries. A swing and a miss. And that's
garbage.
what you call establishing the inside part of the plate. It's strike one. Fouled away.
Damn it.
2 outs, nobody on, but a base runner here feels like it would really change the complexion of the inning.
Big spot right here, middle of the order, guys coming
fucking
up.
A, man. I'm so tired of this shit.
Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired.
Oh my god. Just give me
Number 35 gets the call from the bullpen to pitch in relief. And the pitch.
Number 35.
First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
And another foul ball. The next 0-2. It's the top of the zone. He struck him out looking. And now the Atlanta number 4 hitter, Kevin Mitchell. And that swung on and missed for strike one. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2. Low scoring game thus far. 2-1 here in the 6th. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. And there are 2 away now. Here comes the first pitch. And here's a fastball called for strike one. 2 out, nobody on. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. On the ground to the left side. Reined in. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Braves are set down 1-2. Leading off the inning, Ron Gant, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Can you pitch anything in the fucking strike zone, Zane? Garbage.
Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. Curveball.
Ah, this is ridiculous.
Pretty textbook breaking ball for the punch out right there. Got it to bend a lot, and by the time it got there, it had fallen completely out of the zone. Not much you can do with that pitch.
Fouled off.
I don't know why I'm missing these.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Coles is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2.
Now batting.
Coming to the plate now, Ricky Jordan. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
1 out.
The 1-0 home. Ground ball foul down the left side. The 1-1. Strike 2 swinging.
Come on, man.
He's on a proverbial rocking horse all night, changing speeds, hitting every quadrant.
Such a fucking bum.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Now a ball lined
There you go.
toward the alley
Change
in
up,
left center.
bitch.
And that's into the gap and should be extra bases. And hold all tickets now as the tying run gets into scoring position with a 2-out double. Finally, a little something for them to get excited about.
Yeah, a rally can begin with a single swing of the bat, and this might be their chance right here. They've struggled to produce a lot of runs, but there he is at second base. A shot to the outfield scores it. Then who knows what kind of roll they could get on. Got to take it one good at-bat at a time.
James McDonough will get the ball here as he looks to get the final out in the top of the 7th. Just got a piece of that one, perhaps shortening up now will get the ball in play. Hit out
God.
to the second. He's got it. And nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over. So striding in, Carlos Carrasco.
the right fielder.
And that misses for ball one. He couldn't catch up with the gas that time. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And a half swing here, but this is in there for a called strike two. Lost it in the air out toward right center. View of this one, so he'll take it for the first out.
Now batting, center fielder.
Into the box now. Darnell Coles. He singled his last time up. Ground ball sent back up the middle. He gets dirty, but he can't get there in his center field.
Come on, Dick.
Wow, I'm shocked he even pulled the trigger on that pitch. He might have been fooled right there, but he was able to keep his hands back and scramble a good pitch for a base hit.
0-1 the count.
As they're making
He's
those
0 for
plays.
2 in the ball game so far. And this is quickly moving from bad to worse. It's 0-2 now.
Made him look silly with that one.
Down the third baseline. The next 0-2. On the ground to short. Could this be two? One there. On to first as they get the double play to get him out. One hit in the inning, but no one. Now at the plate, Greg Vaughn. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. Hot high in the air. Okendo.
Every fucking time.
Makes the play.
Bums.
1 away. Stepping up now, Jeff Reeves. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Out in front as he rolls over it to second. Fielded cleanly.
Yep. Everybody just bums.
And he's breezing through the 8th here with 2 quick outs. Now the skip is way out toward the home plate area, and I believe that means we're going to have a double switch here. Mark Williamson will come on now, and he'll slide into the 7 spot in the lineup following the double switch. Brady.
Number 15, Lloyd Mosley.
Wait, what was that?
Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. And he comes in as a player to watch out for, hitting well over 300 on the season. And he fouls this one off. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Line hard to center field. Anderson will get there, and he puts it away to fire the. Paul Stocker is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1. Fastball called for strike 2. Hit on the ground to short. Throw to first is in time for the first out. Now back to the leadoff spot in the Braves lineup. Stepping in, Jose Okendo. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
One of the things this guy would like to do from the left side is swing it a little bit better against right-handed pitching. This guy has decent numbers, but not great numbers against right-handed pitchers.
Number 13.
First pitch on its way. Hit on the ground to third. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. Down in order. Number 27 is ready, and he'll take the ball from the manager. Now back to the top of the Milwaukee order, digging in number 21. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Swinging a little blooper to center, and that's in there. Base hit.
Good job.
So the tying run is aboard here in the 9th.
The batter number 9, second baseman.
Stepping in now, Greg Jeffries, as he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike 1. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. High and deep to right. Racing back, the right fielder. It's out of here, and they've taken the lead in the ninth. Santa Maria.
Yes.
A two-run
Great
blast
hit.
to straightaway right field as they've taken a one-run lead.
Easy thing to do, D-Row, to hit a bomb off these closes. These guys pitching the 8th and 9th inning nowadays, they're tough to center and get anything productive off of.
Oh, yeah, and certain home runs are just a little bit more sweeter than others. Taking the closer deep in a big spot, high velocity, nasty exploding break.
Oh, there it goes. In the air to
Damn.
left center, and you can forget about this one. Back-to-back home runs.
26 crunched.
So a solo shot here to left center field, number 26 for him on the season, and it gives the Brewers a 4-2 lead.
Wow.
Another excellent swing right there. That's multiple home runs in the same inning.
I mean, that's
Watch
just...
yourself. You're missing over the heart of the plate.
Number 54 takes the mound as he's been called upon to pitch.
Number 54.
Into the box now, George Bell, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike.
George Bell.
And there's ball one.
Wanted to get the front door curveball on the inside corner there, but it backed up a little and stayed off the corner.
Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Oh, could it be 3 in a row? And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. And they'll keep it going here as he's in with a double. And this, of course, is a ballpark that yields a lot of doubles as we take a look at the team leaders for the most two-base hits this year. And we see there that they're currently ranked 3rd best in that category in the NL. At the plate, Ricky Jordan, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one.
This is going to be an interesting at-bat. I think he has to be pitching for a strikeout here, so we'll see what kind of sequence he uses.
And he falls behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Ground ball left side. Scooped up, and finally there's the first out of the inning. Standing in, Howard Johnson. He's set. Here it comes. Hard liner to center field.
Come on, he doesn't hit a home run off of that.
There now, and he has it. 2 gone.
Oh, it was perfectly hit. Ojo, you're getting screwed, bro.
Now batting, Greg Vaughn. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Line drive to center field. Anderson is going to have room out there as he puts this away.
Oh, shit. I forgot to put in, what's his name?
Lionel Lambert takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door. And a fastball close, but ultimately ruled a ball 1-0.
Hey, this is a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases. This is a guy that kind of sets the tables for big innings.
Good riding action to that thing, and it's ball and 2 strikes.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. 1 away. At the plate, Kevin Mitchell. No balls and 1 strike. Lifted in the air out to right. Vaughn is there, and quickly 2 are gone here, and it's not looking good for the home 9. Now at the plate, number 8, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. Now a swing and a fly ball, and this should do it. And he will make the catch here for the final out, and the Brewers have taken the first 2 games of this series on the road as this one is over. 4-2 the final score tonight. Milwaukee used a 3-run ninth to help propel them to the win. Paul Stocker wins his 4th game out of the bullpen this year. Lionel.
The game winner. That's the 2nd time this year he's got the game winner. Nobody wants that. That's what I get for level 50. Oh, I have enough to buy a pack. Let's go, baby. Lame. Sell them. Silver. No. Okay, nothing. What do I get at 45? I wonder. Minnesota, we haven't played them yet. I'll be right back. I'll put my sandwich in. Let's beat the old pinstriped one. Yeah, you guys can be that one.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Ought to be a good one here between the Minnesota Twins and the Milwaukee Brewers. We've got an excellent matchup on our hands in this one. 2 of the league's craftiest starters go head-to-head next. Dave Stewart, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, when you look up the definition of rock solid for a starting pitcher, this is your kind of guy. Career ERA under 3, just knows how to get it done, controls the running game, limits the amount of damage, and more importantly, he knows how to win, and that's why it's going to be fun to watch him work in this one here today.
Up next for Minnesota, Glenn Bragg, as we run you the numbers to see the splits between July and August.
Glenn Braggs, huh?
Here's the first pitch to him. Hit hard to short.
Jesus Christ.
And that's through for a hit.
Okay, I see how it's going to be. You're going to implore that, and you're going to use the ambush tactics and not playing nice right there. Usually you're supposed to take the 0-0 pitch to start the game. He wasn't paying attention.
The numbers, 282 to start play, 5 homers, 39 driven in.
Walt Wise.
Throw to first. But he
oh, come on.
Bragg stands at second with no outs. And he takes strike 3 cold on the fastball. 1 gone.
So retarded. Eddie Murray, 290.
Eddie Murray. Great
he just got traded to them.
Run here in the early going.
Eddie Murray.
Here comes the first pitch. And guys, when we take a look at the Brewers entering play here tonight, now they've been on a pretty good roll of late. Winners of 7 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, this team finds itself with a huge lead, double digits right now, and climbing, playing really good baseball. Some people will say, oh, you don't want to have that big a lead, you start resting on your laurels.
Bojack's shit.
The other way, man. You've earned the right to kind of get some guys off their feet if the manager wants to. There's a lot of different ways you can go about it. This team's focused and playing really good baseball. I would not worry about it. Keep pushing the throttle.
Into the corner and slicing foul. 2 out here and a runner at second. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning.
Break it over your head.
Into the box now, number 21. He enters play at
okay,
number
like
6 in National League batting average.
What a terrific season this guy's having. Up near the leaders.
He dives.
Of course he did.
Did he catch that? He did. What a play there for the first out.
It's Bo Jackson, so whatever.
Digging in now for the Brewers, Greg Jeffries, currently 9th in the NL in hitting, entering play.
This guy's having a really good year for his age, but
late.
This is something we've seen a lot lately. Young players coming up and impacting a lineup.
Number 30 is there now, and it's 2 pitches, 2 out. Digging in, Ron Gant. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike. And guys, as we take a look at the Twins at the start of play here tonight, they come in trying to rebound after a loss that snapped a modest 3-game winning streak.
Yeah, Matty, I know 5-3 is nothing to get super excited about, but it could have easily gone 500.
A swing and a miss that retires the side, and that
Bomb.
now at the plate, Carlos Martinez, as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second inning. Clearly off with his timing on that one, a swinging strike. Well, fans of good pitching are in for a real treat today. Guys, what can we expect from the matchup?
Well, Matty, these are 2 guys that aren't hard throwers. They're more touchy-feely guys. Hard, soft, up, down, in and out, D-row. And these are the kind of guys that can really frustrate you when you're in that batter's box.
100%. He's going to live and die with his good stuff, but when you got a finesse guy out there, you step out of the box and a lot of different thoughts start entering your mind. What should I sit on? This is going to be an interesting matchup.
There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Racing back the left fielder at the track, and that one is gone. So a solo shot here to left center field. 12 home runs for him now thus far as the Twins take a 1-0 lead.
Jeff Russell.
Oh, and that was really close to a long out. The left fielder had a beat on it, and he gave it a great effort, but he couldn't quite bring it back. Instead, it's a trip around the bases.
Standing in, number 30. And as you can tell easily from the splits, he's really struggled away from their home ballpark. No balls and a strike to count. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Hit to third. Reined in. In time to first, and there are 2 away.
Batting in, the second baseman, number 60.
In now, number 60, and this will be his first plate appearance.
His name's minor leaguer. Come on, that's so lame.
And that's by him. It's 0-1. Stewart has been having himself quite a year so far with a sub-3 ERA.
So
he has pitched like one of the league's best.
I think when you've been around as long as this guy has, Matt, you start to get.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side.
John Russell.
But the Twins fire the open. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And it's fouled away. Swing and a miss here. He's behind in the count now, 0-2.
Hey, this guy's so aggressive. I don't think this pitch is anywhere near the zone.
All over that one, but a little out in front. Foul ball.
I don't know. I can't hit shit today.
Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out. So digging in now, Ricky Jordan. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And a bit too high with that one. It's 1-0.
Jesus Christ, are you kidding me?
Throw just in time as they get him by an eyelash. And I thought
it's becoming not fun.
That play was. They're looking at the replay in order to make a decision on challenging the out call on the field.
He was out regardless.
Here comes the first pitch. And a fastball's in there for strike one.
Well located fastball right there. If he can continue to do that, he'll pitch deep into this one.
How?
Has a reputation or a knack, if you will, for working himself out of tough situations when he finds himself there. And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down. Boy, not the way
I don't know why I'm missing those curveballs. I'm hitting them like I would any other time.
A pretty good job of staying alive, 0-2.
Yeah, and he did an excellent job on the offensive side. Not to let the AB get away from him. I know he was down 0-2, but he bowled his neck and he stayed in there.
Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1.
This is where you got to take stock in the situation. Adjust your batting gloves and realize you need a gapper to score this guy from first. If nothing less, pass the baton to the guy behind you and keep the line moving.
Throw over to the bag, and the runner back easily. And 2, here it is. Runner goes for second, and a fastball swung on and missed, and the side is retired. Milwaukee leaves one. They're on the short end of a 1. Striding in, Eric Hansen. 9-1-2 due up. Now a fastball to start the third. That misses. It's ball 1. 1 ball and 1 strike to the Twins pitcher. Swing and a miss on the sinker, and it's 1-2. Swing and a miss as he starts the third the same way he ended the second, with a punch out, 1 away.
The right fielder, number 15.
In the air,
fucking
down the
brags.
line left. But this will land untouched. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. A windup and the 0-2 pitch. Oh, right back to him on the mound.
Brags.
And he'll just flip this on to first for the second out of the inning.
What's Glenn Bragg's play?
Settling in now, Walt Weiss. He got called out on strikes his last time through. Fouled away.
Yeah, right field.
0-1, here's the pitch. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Fouled off. The 1-2. Grounder down the line at third. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Another one sent foul.
Somebody get out.
Throws him for strike 3, and that retires the side. Twins are set down 1-2. Coming to the plate now, Jeff Reeves. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest. Strike one to start the at-bat. Hector Villanueva will come on as a pinch hitter.
Number 32, Hector Villanueva.
Line towards center field. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So that puts the leadoff man aboard to get the inning underway.
Hey, right here, anytime the leadoff hitter gets on in front of the pitcher, it puts the defense on notice. You're going to see the third baseman creeping in. You're going to see the first baseman crashing, trying to get that out at second base. But if not, make sure of one.
So now to the plate, Dave Stewart, and he pops it up back behind second base. Weiss will stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. One gone. Riding in once again, number 21. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Here's the first pitch to him. Now the 0-1. Rolled slowly down the third baseline. But this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. From the belt, the pitch. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2.
Well, this lineup obviously doesn't get to see this guy very often because he's over in the other league, and it's really showing. He's pitching really well right now, and I'm sure these hitters are plenty happy they don't have to face him multiple times this year.
And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1. Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. Ready with the 0-2.
Here we go.
Drive base hit to right. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. And the screen shows the story right there as that hitting streak will live to see another day. To the plate now, Ron Gant. Pulled high in the air out to left field.
Dang it, man. I thought that was gone.
And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Brewers strand a couple. They're down 1-0. Hector Villanueva will stay in the ball game, taking over the catching duties behind the plate. In there for strike 1, 0-1. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now.
Nope.
That misses. 1-2.
I got to count 1 and 2.
Still a ball and 2 strikes. Another 1-2 delivery. And the sinking fastball called strike 3, and that's out number 1. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Bo Jackson. He's 0 for 1 thus far. There's a strike at the knees, 0-1. Bases are
leave
empty,
anything up, you fucking screwed.
And it's quickly 0-2. Good bite to that sinker as he gets him to swing through it for out number 2. So stepping in, Carlos Martinez. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. Fielded cleanly, throw in time, and the side is retired. So here's the cleanup hitter, George Bell. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Come on, dude.
He's got it. 2 away here in the home 4th.
Now batting.
Ready now, Howard Johnson. He reached on a single in his first try. Oh, and a hearty cut there to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
I wanted that.
And he fouls this one off. No runs, 3 hits. 1 error thus far in the game for Milwaukee. Waved at and missed for the 3rd out. Not much of a chance at hitting that.
That's a horrible inning.
Pick things up where he left off. John Russell. He's in to get things going here in inning number 5. And the 0-1.
Nope, that's inside.
Line drive to center field. Gant is there, and he has it for the 1st out. Stepping in, number 30 comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. Well, partway through this one, and it's safe to say that both of these starters have brought their best stuff, and each lineup looks a bit helpless out there.
Well, this one's kind of gone as we thought, D-Roll. Both of these command pitchers down in the strike zone, moving the ball up, down, in and out, making it very difficult for these hitters to put anything together.
Yeah, a lot of soft contact, a lot of indecision on the part of both offenses. Nobody seems to...
What the fuck ever, dude? Oh my god, these umps are fucking trash.
Into the box, number 60. Hit high and deep to right center. Long run for the right fielder. Lays out, and he's got it. A great play for out number 2. And he's up to 3rd safely now with 2 gone in the inning.
Now batting, the pitcher, Eric Hansen.
And now the Twins pitcher, Eric Hansen. And a chance now to increase his lead if he can deliver something here with 2 gone. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Jordan is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. Twins wind up back here in Milwaukee at Miller Park as we check in with Heidi Watney.
Well, Matt, during the break, I caught up with Craig Counsell, the Brewers skipper, about his lineup's performance so far. And he mentioned they need to show a lot more patience with their at-bats moving forward. He said that although he's not against swinging at the first pitch, today they're doing so way too often and in well-executed pitches.
If I had known that curve was coming, been gone.
Have resulted in outs on just the first pitch.
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks. Good curveball there, gets the swing and miss.
Pitcher's got options here. He looked a little bit out front. Might be able to rush a fastball by him.
Inside and high with that one. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Well, there's the classic 0-2 wasted fastball. Not even close to the zone. We'll see what he throws on the next pitch.
Wow,
good
pitch.
Miss, and he'll start the 5th the same way he ended the 4th with a punch out. 1 away. Stepping into the box, Hector Villanueva. He singled his last time.
Garbage.
This pitch is popped up, and he'll squeeze this one.
Wade Boggs reincarnate.
So now the Brewers pitcher, Dave Stewart, he flew out in his last at-bat. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. Number 60 is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. First pitch coming. Here it is. Glenn Bragg is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. And this misses the outside corner, so it's not enough to 1-1. Swing and a miss on the splitter, and it's 1-2.
Not too many guys taking the mound today with this good a split. Look at the downward action on that thing. It's falling off the table.
The 2-2. Popped up. Jordan has room in foul territory.
How do you come? I didn't dive. What?
It's a foul ball.
Oh my god! It's just retardation.
It's fouled away.
Like, how do you make that?
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2.
Irritating. It's an out.
Fouled away.
Why even let me run over there if you're not gonna let me try to catch the fucker?
Is looked at and the count moves full.
He's definitely going to want to get greedy in his zone, and he's obviously seeing the ball well, or he would have swung at that pitch. Sometimes in these long, epic at-bats, you start to get into swing mode.
The batter, number 8.
Ready for another shot now, Walt Weiss, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. Out in front of it, strike one. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. Hit back up the middle.
Come how?
Finds its way into center field for a 1-out hit.
Hey, they say in this game you better have
Dicky, man, come on, dude.
The case with this batter. He came into that third at bat after getting his ticket.
I mean, that's just fucking gay.
0 for 2 for him to this point. Pitch out, nothing doing. 1-1. Runners on the move for second. That's a foul ball off to the left, and it moves to 1-2. This is pulled into right. Vaughn is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone. The number 4 Minnesota hitter, Bo Jackson. That's a strike to throw down. It skips in and he's safe. Close play, but he's in there.
Every time.
I like the decision to steal right there, and it worked out. With 2 outs, there's not a lot to lose if you get caught, but if you get there successfully, all of a sudden you're just a single to the out.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. 1 left. So the lineup flips over and digging in, number 21. And at this point of the game, I think it's clear that the plan of attack against the top of the order has worked.
Well, when you've only surrendered 1 hit to the top 3 guys in the order up to this point in the game, you know you're doing something right, Matt. You're spot on. Whatever they discussed coming into this game has worked out beautifully.
Again, another foul ball. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2. Short, hit hard.
You don't even reward me when I guess it with the fucking. I mean, it's just ridiculous.
Ready once again, Greg Jeffries. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
Loves hitting left-handed off of right-handed pitchers, hitting over 300 against right-handed pitching.
No runs, 3 hits, 1 error thus far in the game for Milwaukee. Now a swing softly hit.
Perfectly fucking hit. Perfectly fucking hit, man.
Into the box, Ron Gant. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Perfectly hit.
Line to left.
Base hit.
And that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1 for 3 games so far. So that knock keeps the bottom of the 6th inning hot.
The left fielder, number 11.
Boy, Dero, it's about time they got something brewing here. First pitch single, and maybe now they can start to get some traffic on the bases.
Yeah, absolutely, Dan. Ambush tactics, not always the play. You want to drive that pitch count up and get into that bullpen, but sometimes desperate times call for desperate measures.
Pulled high in the air out to left field.
You can't ever just hit a home.
Get there in plenty of time.
I hit that perfectly again with power. Fly out.
For another chance, Carlos Martinez. And guys, 7th inning already. Hey, I'm not complaining, but this one's been flying by.
Yeah, I'll agree with that, Ned. That's what you get when both starting pitchers have it working. Neither of them have been nibbling around the strike zone at all, and they've trusted their defense to make the plays, and they've done just that.
Yeah, and it's resulted in a game that could really go either way in these late innings. So he punches him out and looking at the fastball. Carlos Martinez becomes the first out of the inning. And a sinker misses here. No, a called strike. I take that back.
What a performance so far. Throwing first pitch strikes to 90% of the batters. It's hard to get any better than that.
1-2 to the Twins catcher.
Well, tried to throw a high fastball right by him there. Didn't work, but now we'll see if that sets up some different options. Wouldn't be surprised to see a good slider down and away right here.
And that's the 2nd out.
The batter,
Stepping in and ready for another shot, number 30. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point.
Of course.
And it eats him up a bit.
Of course. Come on, man. Oh, my Lord.
Number 60, 0 for 2 on his line.
I'll get a base hit and it'll be 2-0. Some stupid shit.
Strikes. That's inside. 2-0.
Boy, you don't see that very often out of a rookie. That's a 2-0 count, and both of those pitches were really close. This guy has a pretty good eye.
All even now, 2-2. Open to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Pitch misses low. The throw down is not in time as he just gets in ahead of the throw.
90 feet is a big deal when you're talking about a one-run game.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Bottom of the inning now. Stepping up to the plate, Ricky Jordan. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs.
Get out.
As we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this.
Come on, dude. Like, what more do you want?
And this will be pulled in just in front of the warning track for the first out. So striding forward now, Howard Johnson. Line drive base hit into the left center field gap. Not in time, and he's in there with a double. Finally, a little something for them to get excited about.
Yeah, a rally can begin with the single swing of the bat, and this might be their chance right here. They've struggled to produce a lot of runs, but there he is at second base. A shot to the outfield scores him. Then who knows what kind of roll they can get on.
Damn it.
Taking one good at-bat
at a time. Whatever.
But the throw will be well late. So a good play, but it's all for naught as that'll be an infield single. Stepping into the box, Hector Villanueva, a hit in 2 tries so far. And that changeup makes him jump. A swing and a miss. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2.
All right, let's get it the hard way.
And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Leading off the inning, Eric Hansen, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning. 0-1 the count. And he's got to be more disciplined here. It's 0-2. We've seen outstanding performances from both of the starters in this one all game to stay a few steps ahead of batters they've faced, and we'll see if either lineup can scratch something across in the later innings of the game.
You know, Dero, this is what happens sometimes when you get guys out there like these two pitchers that move the ball up, down, in and out. They disrupt timing, and it just looks like both teams have been very uncomfortable in the batter's box.
It just seemed like the catcher never moved his glove on either side today. They were throwing darts out there, executing all 4 quadrants, and kept both teams off balance.
Fouled off. The 1-2. Lifted into the air to shallow center. Gant comes on now and makes the catch in shallow center for round number 2. Now to the plate, Walt Weiss. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Now here's a comebacker back to the mound. And he'll flip it onto first, and with it, that ends the inning. Boyd Mosley will.
And complete. In hitting for the Brewers, number 15, Boyd Mosley.
Now a swing and a fly ball. And it's a foul ball. He'll enter play at 313. 10 home runs and 30 RBIs. Just got a piece of that one. Perhaps shortening up now will get the ball in play. And now pitch on the way. Skied into straightaway right. And the move to the pinch hitter will not pan out as that's taken in for the first out. Digging in now, number 21. He's hitless coming into this at-bat, so the hit streak he's been riding is on the line here.
Yeah, he's up in the double digits with it. You know he wants to keep it going as long as possible, but this very well could be the last chance to do that.
Cutting it close here, but he comes through in the 8th to extend his hitting streak.
Yeah, and he was staring at his last at-bat right there, probably his last at-bat. Would have been tough to get him another AB in this one, but he's able to get it done.
Hey, better late than never, and I'm sure when he walked into that batter's box right there, he's thinking,
come on, dude. Oh, my fucking
And
God.
the throw is in time to get him to retire the side.
Yeah.
Number 41 will take the ball now as the new pitcher. Eddie Murray will be the first one to greet him as he'll have to turn around and bat from the right side of the plate here. No balls and a strike to count.
Eddie Murray.
Ripped on the ground to first. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And he'll flip it to the pitcher covering for the out.
Way to stay with it, Rick.
In now, Bo Jackson. Yes, he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike one. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. And it's 1-1. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Pitch on the way. And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ball game to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts.
Now batting.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Ball 1. Oh, right back to him on the mound. And he'll flip it onto first, and with it, that ends the inning. Down go the Twins in order, but they... Now at the plate, Ron Gant. He's going to lead things off in their half of the 9th as they try to avoid the dreaded shutout.
It's never a good feeling to get shut out, and over the course of...
And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. So the
Home run
tying
wins
run
it.
is aboard here in the 9th.
And that's just another base hit in a long line of many. Seems like he's been pitching from the stretch the entire game, but somehow he's still got a shutout going. We'll see how long he can make this last.
He's right there. There's one. Back to first.
Come on, dude.
Back there as the possible tying run is erased on the double play. Now in the box, Ricky Jordan. He's their last shot here with 2 away in the 9th as they look to avoid the shutout.
Yeah, Matt, they just haven't had any answer for the great pitching so far in this one.
One and one the count to the Brewers' first baseman. Fans on their feet in a 1-run ball game in the last of the 9th. And he gets a piece of it here, but it's chopped foul. The Brewers down to their final strike. And he chased it in the dirt. Russell finds it.
That's enough for
On
me.
to first here is going to do it. And the Twins have taken game 1 of the series on the road as the ball game is over.
Look at that garbage.
Hi, I'm Justin Allegri, and this is your Wednesday edition of Inside the Show. Looking first at the NL Central.
Eric Hansen twirled a dominating complete game shutout on the mound, helping lead the Twins over
Milwaukee 1-0.